All right, welcome on in, everybody. Turn my camera on. Hopefully everyone's doing all right. We are T-minus 1 day until the Republica DLC comes out. Definitely do not need this screen showing me my ugly mug on my screen. Hop in here. We've been playing the Republica DLC for the last, what are we on, stream 5-ish? And quite enjoying it so far. Our playthrough, I would say, has been going relatively well. I mean, such that it is. As always, you're never prepared for the war that you're in, but we're doing all right. We haven't lost any towns or anything, and hopefully things are going to be turning around for us. We have rapidly collected 2 new towns down here in the south, which is going to enable us to hopefully shift a lot more forces. We've also been playing a whole bunch of volunteer cards to pull in recruits, because we were getting to the point where population-wise we were getting kind of desperate. You don't want to take everyone out of your capital, because your capital is going to be your main production facility. Since you have to ship everything back to your SHQ, you really want to build ammo, especially in my opinion, in your capital. You don't want to be shipping, like, let's say I had ammo I was building here, let's say, I would have to ship it all the way to our capital and then all the way out to the units. So it's just a quirk of the way this game handles logistics, but just be aware of that. Last time around, like I mentioned, we grabbed those 2 towns and we were declared on by the Green Major, and it's been back and forth. I wouldn't give either one of us a particular advantage. He keeps cutting my road right here, which is really super duper annoying, but we have a secondary road, and at least for now, it's been relatively safe. We are building up forces, and like I said, we're swinging around the bottom here, so hopefully we're gonna see a little bit more action and pushing him back. What I really would like is to get him away from here and take control of this area, so that we aren't threatened in our town here. We're gonna need this town to be able to have supplies to go after this city. We also have one here, so that is also very easy within striking distance. We could easily hook this road in here or this road in here and threaten this. So we got a couple different fronts that are open to us. Beyond that, we've been all right on economy, except for we've been getting blackmailed by basically everyone on the planet. So that's been rather unfortunate. We've probably given away 10,000 credits that I wish I had. This major down here is majorly blackmailing us, which sucks because we're at 95% relation. So they're theocratic, so they're never going to really make peace with us. We're going to have to fight them at some point. It really sucks. That's all I can say about that. To the west, we still have a minor here, but he's going to get eaten by this major, and then we're going to be sharing a border with that major. And as you can see, we're spread a little thin here. Up this side, we have some aliens that we are just holding off, and a warmonger we're holding off. We have peace in the north. We have frontier in the east, and another alien that we're at peace with. I really would like to diplo them deeper so they don't start trying to blackmail me too. We have been getting blackmailed a little bit by these guys. So that's a problem. That's a problem. We just need more political points, more PP, and then we could deal with more of that. Last time around, we also were failing successfully, or successfully failing. We got a whole bunch of leaders where we just needed some mediocrity, and we got like some absolute superstars. So this is my talent pool that I'm just sitting on right now. We have a cap 5, a cap 4, and a good cap 3. So we're going to do some shuffling here. What we really need to decide on is where Lyra and her bowl cut is going to go. She is, by trade, a military commander. I believe military commanders are going to go for high command and operational command. I think we probably should move some things around. So if we go to our directors here, Supreme Council could be one position. Uses high command, uses covert ops, uses admin. She would be absolutely stellar at that. There's nothing wrong with Pyrrhic. He's a good leader, but cap 5 just has such higher potential. She's also young enough that she's going to last the rest of the game. So it's kind of important that we pick a good spot. If we didn't do Supreme Council, Where would we put her? Probably SHQ. We could also do SHQ. SHQ does high command, and that's really it. So I feel like that one would probably be a little bit of a waste. I'm thinking Supreme Council is where we're gonna stick her. I should have done this ahead of time. On Steam, there's a guide, Grognar's Guide to Human Resources. I really enjoy that because it lets me double check what everyone's using. So we'll do Supreme Council, blah, blah, blah. Does all kinds of things later on. Mid-game. Yeah, they generate political points, which really means they just use admin. So maybe that would also be a little bit of a waste. I don't know. If you have thoughts on where we should put that Cap 5, I would be very interested. It also could be a governor. We could make that her the governor of our capital. I value high skill governors very, very highly. So that would be another possibility. Let me check in with chat here. Travis Knopf, how's it going? Let's go. Hey, Cygnus. Simba, good to see you. Dim Bones Man, hey everyone. Babel, how am I supposed to get any work done when you stream SE in the middle of the day? Well, I mean, just work on Shadow Empire. Problem solved. Can I be a governor? I promise I'll be better this time. When we are naming characters, just make sure you're actively chatting away. And if there's no channel members that haven't had a character, then I pick somebody who's actively chatting. Let's see. Espen Eagleland, hello from Norway. Wanted to make sure I was reading that name as correct as I can. Signa says, also giving a little more budget to the model council to speed up discovery the medium tank could be an idea. Hey, Gray. Could be. I mean, if everything's a priority, nothing's a priority. That's such a nasty system of making me choose what to fund. But we'll look at it next time around, I'm sure. Okay, so we're at the end of this turn, so let's go ahead and roll it, and then we'll hop in and see what's going on. Oh, my tea is way too hot. All right, the emergency water. If we could just get a couple turns of some quiet times just to solidify our positions, it would really be appreciated. What tech does the enemy have? They're slightly ahead of us. They don't have Gauss weapons, but they do have combat armor. Youch. We are working on a light tank as I speak, and we desperately need it, as you can see. We're really struggling. We're really struggling to move them around. Yes, they have light tanks. They have some mediums too. I haven't caught that yet, but I would believe you. Okay, a lot of shuffling there. A minor pushback, but otherwise we seem to have done okay for ourselves. SHQ or Supreme Command? Yeah. Supreme Command really just uses admin, so I feel like that might be a little bit of a waste. SHQ does the high command rolls, which impact every combat in the SHQ. We killed 2,600 and we lost 2,300. Roaming thieves in Lakeview, time of fanaticism. We finished housing, that's really nice. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Please, please, please be a decent model. Please, please, please. My scouts found a sealed silo. Yeah, we couldn't have discovered medium tanks until we finished that model, just FYI. Found some credits. False flag. Will make relation with a major regime go down. Ooh, not for my situation, but very useful. Rekindle flame. Make militancy go up by 3d20. Humanitarian aid. Look at your governor. Okay, pretty good draw on that one, I will say. Another volunteer drive, which we are desperately playing those. What do we want to do first? Let's do our events first. Try to stay disciplined today. All right, we moved somebody out of our Air Force. Shoot, I hate having to come back to this and trying to figure out what it is. All right, Frederick Beatland would be fine. We had somebody, it may have even been him. We had somebody who had a bunch of technician and inventor, which are the two skills you need. It may have been him that I wanted in there. Yeah, this governor of Lakeview wants out of this position so badly. He volunteers for literally every position. No, you're not leaving. Okay, I'm not wasting my cap 5 on that. I don't think we're gonna do the cap 4 on that either. Okay, yeah. I think Frederick here is gonna be our guy. Again, he has skills in technician and inventor, which are the two skills you're gonna be using in that council. You're in. And Frederick, reveal your true name to me. Do we have any member chatters? We don't have any member chatters at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna take my first non-member chatter from today. So Travis Knopf, you will be in charge of the Air Force Research Council. Do us well on that one. Military research, no changes. Economic research. Water should not be a problem for us because we can go hook up some tundra. Unlimited ice. Physical storage isn't terrible. I don't think we're going to use hydroponics. We could use heavy industry at some point, but it's not a worry at the moment. I'm not really desperate for anything. I guess we will just get heavy industry unlocked, even if I'm not planning on using it at the moment. Okay, I don't think we have a new model of anything we need, so we're going to no orders and hope that we pick up the medium tank, as people were saying. Minor worker strike in Fab 2. I thought we fixed your problem. Okay, well, we're gonna pay them off, which people hate. A walkout agitator in Scraptown. Okay, Deneen, I need you to investigate him. I believe you succeeded last time. Find out who this troublemaker is. Also give me some meritocracy. Critical failure. Arrested and killed the wrong guy. Oops. Roaming thieves in Lakeview. All right, Vance, you got my full support. We succeeded. We still lost 400 pop. We had some food stolen, but we did get rid of it, so that's something. Orders for the governor of Drift Shelf. Well, first of all, Drift Shelf is a dumb name, so let's fix that. You're gonna be a major border town. I think we're gonna call you Border Town. He's gonna be stuck between two majors for a while. That's gonna suck. All right, Border Town, 1 public budget. We pay 5 credits for workers. I would like to recruit from here, so I'm gonna try to recruit 500. This is not gonna happen anytime soon. They're not gonna be happy enough with me. And I don't think you get recruits until they're culturally adjusted either, but I'm just gonna set them up to try. Yeah, Alfred is our governor down there, that's right. Alien natives threaten us. These are the northern ones, and they want to steal 600 credits. I'm gonna have to pay them off. See what I mean about everyone is blackmailing us. Everyone is ridiculously blackmailing me. Let me fix my chat window. Hey, White Rabbit. Hi, Babel and chat. Been loving the series. Great to catch you live. Well, welcome in, man. Glad to have you. Even if they struggle. Yeah, these are not my tank killers. These are definitely infantry killers. Is hydropower a thing in this game? No hydropower. Weirdly enough, actually, now that you mention it, I'm kind of surprised. We have volcanic power, aka geothermal. We have nuclear. We have gravity power, solar power, gas power, organic furnace, and scrap furnace. And nuclear too, if I didn't say it. Planes, we're working on it. We literally have not invented the propeller yet. One good thing about the major war is that they throw expensive and for now useless flak. I take it the plan last time worked to capture. Yes, it did, Stale Ninja. We basically blitzed both of these town with 3 buggy units. Both of them were sketchy, but we did it. But this major is blackmailing me, and we have a huge border with him now. And the major in the west is gonna finish this off soon, and we will have a border with him. And of course, we have this going on. So, yeah. Okay, first stop. New tank model. Who dis? Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Okay, it's not stellar, but it's all right. 101 structural design is acceptable. We rolled terrible on the engine. We rolled terrible on the weapon. We rolled terrible on the armor. Yikes. We're going to use some, and then we'll redesign them relatively early when we discover side skirts. That's unfortunate. What terrible rolls. Luckily, structural is usable. It's about all I can say on that one. Ouch. Big ouch. Soft attack is 284. Okay, that is plenty of soft attack to kill his current guys with the combat armor. That's what we need to see. Okay, I would like... Probably here would be my ideal. Am I able to instantly raise some of these? Independent lights. I sure can. We'll raise one there. Can I get one here? Yes. We'll raise one there. Can I get one here? Or more importantly, actually, probably down here where we actually have better terrain. Can I raise one down here? Probably there. Yep. Okay. You know who else would like to get shot by a tank? Probably these guys. Yeah, they would love to get shot by a tank. Yeah, somewhere like right in here. Can I get not replenishments? Okay, we finally are out of juice. We ran out of metal, of all things. How embarrassing. God, can you imagine running out of metal? We are working on that. We're building up a metal mine here. We nationalized this one last turn. We are upgrading. We did upgrade this one. Yeah, we've been very blessed this game with the amount of metal we've had. All right, you have 10,000. I do think we're gonna level 7 access at the moment. I do think we're gonna go up another level. Yep, so we just upgraded to 2. We're gonna immediately go to 3. And then you is a level 1 with 42,000, but very low access. I guess we'll up you. This isn't great. Oh, we don't have the metal for it. Moot point. Are the Bello 1 still around? We can check. Do we have that one lucky driver? Buggy. All Bellows 1. Nope, he finally got destroyed. Okay, so tangent. You can blame Cygnus for this one. I can't remember the name of the tank, but in World War II there was a British tank squad that had I believe they were a Cromwell crew. And for whatever reason, I believe they were deployed in, I want to say it was North Africa. And for whatever reason, their tank was always just a little bit faster. It just accelerated a little bit better. It was just for whatever reason. And one time they're out on a scout mission in their little Matilda tank, and they come around a corner and there's a German half-track with a quad on it. And the quad just lights up the front of their tank. They fire back, they go in reverse, they get away. They get back to base, and all the shells are sticking in the armor in the front of the Matilda. And they're like, what the heck is this? And, well, it turns out somehow they'd been driving a training tank the entire war. It wasn't armored particularly. It was literally a training tank. So High Command or whatever was like, okay, well, shoot, my bad. We'll go ahead and we'll get you a real tank. And they're like, no, we're keeping this one. We've lived the entire war. We're not changing tanks now. And they did. I believe there was another story where they had to charge across some ditches and all the other tanks got stuck. Like they went front into the ditch and they actually were able to jump the ditch. So yeah, that was hilarious. It goes to show, maybe superstition is the armor you need, or maybe not. The green tank is sightseeing uncomfortably close. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Don't forget to check tab 2. Yeah, nothing on that. So because of that, we can actually obsolete that finally. We still have a lot of tier 2s. Do that. In fact, let's just do a quick little second here. Regular. Okay, we've already done that one. We just did you. You're fine. Good. This is what I want to see. I like that we're actually fielding fully modern units. That is great for me. How often does that happen? Okay, so we popped out, 15 tanks? So that'll be very nice next turn. Now you. Leopard 3s. 50 millimeter. So our 60 millimeter should be able to overmatch it. So we should be able to hurt them. We're not going to be stellar, but we're okay. This is why I don't really care about the high velocity on light tanks if I can get away with it. I much prefer mediums to be my tank killers. Okay, now where did we got shoved right here. All right, well, that's a problem. We're going to pull back to there, I think. Okay, you're also a problem. All right, I'm going to reinforce you with that. That's really not good enough, but it's what I have. All right, now up here, we had cornered some artillery, but it looks like they were able to support it quite a bit. Do we want to try this? I think I do. I would love to kill those artillery pieces. Now, I believe artillery within the last major patch cycles did get a little bit of a buff against buggies.
Requesting backup.
That doesn't seem to have helped them here, though. All right, we didn't break through, but we did some damage, is what it is. Okay, we're just out of metal. There's not much I can do about that this turn. We do have the troops to get a unit once we can. We have no people needed. Didn't we lose? Oh, we lost a bunch of tribesmen. That's what happened. Okay, well, those 2,300 losses aren't nearly as painful. I would like to decommission these guys. 600 lives are worth more than 600 hunters to me, but I just can't get rid of the bodies. I just can't. Not right now. Okay, let me do the full front. So we're gonna wait over here. I'm gonna get a tank to come and sweep these guys if I can. Nothing has changed here other than you. You can move forward a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna move you up here next turn. I'm being a little aggressive over here because I would like to find... Yeah, here's that major. I would like to find our natural border with him and dig in. We are gonna need another unit. I just don't have enough units over here. Blue can handle like this, and then I'm gonna need a unit over here. No, YouTube, I would not like to put an ad. Thank you very much. Okay. Yeah, this blue guy. Okay, we found where the border is here. I think we're gonna move him. We're gonna get all the blue guys over there. They're not gonna be in charge of the defense here. These guys will be in the defense here. Now, unfortunately, we have this idiot who got caught behind lines. So, good job, Dumbo. What are you? Nomads. Okay, so we have MGs that don't have any tactics assigned. Okay, we're not technically at war with you. That's fine. I'm just going to sit on that. Okay, yeah, we were thinking about trying to do a thunder run up this road. He's got some GR. Ooh, those are gross. Okay, he does have a line here. All right, let's see if we can get ourselves in position to do some attacking. I think we're gonna do that. And then do that. You need to get up to where you're commanding. Yeah, we'll have the tank to help us here too. I gotta remind myself, it's been so long. Farmland. What does farmland like to fight in? Agricultural. Okay, maximum entrenchment is 125 for infantry and guns. It's 25 for walkers, nothing for anyone else. Attacking it, motorized get minus attack 25%, defense minus 10. Otherwise, it's pretty plain. Okay, compared to grasslands. Okay, so we can entrench harder in the farmland, which kind of makes sense. There's like ditches and hedgerows and things like that. Okay, so it's a little more defensive to fight in the farmlands. Again, we really need a Diplo thing where I can be like, hey, you got to get these guys out of here. I'll let you go through my territory and then I get control of it when you're out. Because this is stupid. This is going to cause us all kinds of problems. And there's just nothing I can do about that. In fact, I'm going to have to do this. And I hate it. I hate it a lot. I need more troops for this, too. Oh, we're spread so bloody thin. If a war breaks out, I would love to take these two spots, but I have a feeling they're going to declare on me and take them, unfortunately. All right, I guess we'll go there. Okay, we built bureaucratic offices here. The quality of life is actually excellent here, so I'm not too worried about that. How are we feeling? We're feeling like there's a lot of unrest. Okay, let's go ahead and invest in barracks. Unrest usually uses security in their events, so some extra security points will not be remiss. Over here, we just captured this. Same kind of story. I think I'm going to be cheeky, though. I'm going to be cheeky, and I'm going to drop a bureaucratic office.
Yes.
We are spread so bloody thin right now. We've already moved these guys up here. Okay, we have this gun. Let's make sure they don't take that. They seem to be hitting this really hard. Okay, which one of you is better? You've got some tanks in you. You do not have any tanks in you. Let's attack that. A 1-to-1. All right. Good luck. Good luck, GRs. We instantly retreated. Okay, well, hey, we killed a bunker buster. That's something. Apparently Rambo here. A few shots on the way out. All right, well, that was not stellar. Okay. Truck, subvocalizer. Okay, right now the lowest thing is health if I wanted to raise this, but medium civ is probably fine. We already have a barracks 2 here. How are we on pop? We're doing absolutely fine on pop. All right, I'm gonna, again, I think I'm gonna be really cheeky. I normally don't do this. I normally try to make like 3 really high-level bureaucratic offices. I think we're gonna end up with a lot of small ones this time around. Okay. Let me catch up on chat here. Apparently it's been moving. For some reason, half the unit names of that major have a French name. Go figure. Hey, Vinicus. I'm doing all right. How are you? YD YouTube says, any sense in updating infantry models given they have had plenty of field testing? I usually don't. I usually try to make it a generational upgrade. You are right, though. 76% field testing is not bad. When we get combat armor is when I'll upgrade them. And I'm pretty confident we will because we're focusing either combat armor or I don't remember what was the other tech in that thing. Side skirts. So it's one or the other when we get our next military tech. So I will try to hold off for now. There can be some value in that though. I have done that before, especially like our tanks. Our tanks rolled really bad actually. Just all the armor value, the weapon value, and the engine value all rolled bad. But I'm gonna wait for side skirts and then we'll redo it. And we're gonna use them very, very intensely. So we should see some good field testing, hopefully. Yeah, and they do have high velocities here, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Hey, Ruman George, how's it going? Had to leave halfway yesterday. Did we get out of our starting noodle? We're okay. We're I would say we're 50-50 with this major at the moment. We are in the, maybe we're like 45-55. We're losing ever so slightly, but I think we have big opportunity to come back, especially because we got these other towns, which is a major recruitment spot for me. Gary Magic says, I've had my eye on this game for a while. Does having the AI not operate by the same rules bother you all that much? It does bother me, but it is playable, would be my bottom line. It bothers me less when I play on mid-core logistics than when I play on the normal logistics. It's not like they're cheating on combat rules. That would be a deal breaker for me. What the AI is not playing necessarily by the same rules is having to get the same level of logistics that you do. I think it's a reasonable abstraction of the mechanics to make the AI work. Tactically, the AI in this game is pretty good, actually. In fact, even this playthrough, which I'm already a few hundred hours into this game, I actually saw the AI do a weird fake out over here where they lured me into an ambush, which I had never seen them do before. So that was really cool. So tactically, the AI is pretty decent, and they're able to do that because of the logistics thing. And as of the most recent interview I've seen between Battle Mode and Vic, he has at least acknowledged that some people are annoyed by that, and he said he will put some thought into it. And, you know, no promises or anything there, but and if it really annoys you, find a few super nerdy friends and play a play-by-email game, and then you're all playing by the same rules. Do you still have the Blitzkrieg card? I do, but this would not be necessarily a good way to play Blitzkrieg. The problem with the Blitzkrieg card, it's insanely powerful, but mechanized forces get 60 attack and 30 action points. Overall defense minus 30. So for any infantry in the units that are tied to it, they would be penalized. These independent auxiliary units don't get HQ cards. I have to tie them. And actually, thank you for saying something. I should tie them into the Soot Seekers. Where's their leader? Yeah, Soot Seekers. Okay, let's do that. Thank you, actually, for saying that. We're going to change HQ to the Soot Seekers. Yeah, it is very worthwhile, unless your HQ is running something that will hurt your tanks, to get your tanks under an HQ. For a unit like the 8th Infantry here, you're only allowed to have 2 auxiliaries. If we go to our order of battle, go to the 8th. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 groups and 2 auxiliaries. So he's maxed out. And any strategy that I would give him would apply to them, but I don't think we have anything we necessarily want. I wouldn't play Blitzkrieg here because that -30 would hurt the infantry too much. This is very powerful, though. Very powerful. Be careful. It doesn't say anything here, I don't think. No, it does. You get extra AP, but it also ups your oil consumption. Like, by a lot. A lot. Okay, I wouldn't do defense. I wouldn't do entrench. This would not apply to tanks. Although, maybe we would have to play this at some point. Maybe this would go on red. Hold the line, defense, recon, and force. This one could be interesting. Mechanized forces get 20% on attack, minus 40% on defense, retreat at 20% losses. So when we lose one tank, they would try to retreat. This is more of a buggy thing, though. Maybe we'll give that to red. Maybe we'll switch one of those other buggies over to red and then give red this. I may actually do that right now. I like that idea. Good idea, builders. Okay, so blue is nowhere near this front. Let's change this guy over. So the second independent recon, change HQ back to SHQ, change HQ to the they have the mech. Okay, well, that's okay. Let's give them to the 9th. Actually, you know what? Let's not do that either, because the 9th is going to dig in here. And that means I'm going to give them a defensive card. Let's give them the entrench. Because max entrenchment in the farmlands is 125. Entrenchment and max entrenchment by 50%. So that's going to be what? 62 more? Yeah. Let's go ahead and entrench them.
Yes, sir.
Am I also running over here, you, the 7th? You're playing hold the line. Okay, that's fine. That is a brutal card, though. You only retreat at 80% losses. That is brutal. That is brutal. I guess while we're doing this anyways, are you running something? You're not. Let's give you... What's the terrain over here? We would really like an entrench over here, too. Maybe we'll hold off. I won't play anything on him yet. What are you running? Entrench. You're really not in the right spot for that. In the fields here, max entrenchment is only 100. I guess it's fine. You're not running anything. All right, let's get you one. Just give you a defense.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, now that I have a staff council, we're actually generating these relatively quickly. All right, what are we running on red? Nothing. We have the mech. We have a scout. I think we're going to take the scout out. I think we're going to take the scout out and put the tank in. Because I would rather have the tank get the bonus. All right, you're out. You're in. Fire starters. If they were to break through here, this would be less disastrous than my other locations. I think I am going to give him something. Let's go ahead and do all-out attack, I guess. No entrenchment, no retreat. No. That's just too brutal. That's just too brutal. I can't do that. Okay, so we got some independent buggies now. I can see around here too. If only I had a little bit more movement. All right, hopefully I don't grow to regret this, but I'm going to build a road that connects up to here, I think. We'll just go to there for now. Because we have an opportunity to use that road to get up to Belaput. Okay, gray is holding the line here. Barely. Very barely. Okay, there shouldn't be anyone here. Alright, that means I could spare this guy to go up to there. Let's do that. Tiny little shuffles here, but really having a one-man line is not good. We really would like to be too deep, because if they attack this, they'll force you backwards. And then if they try to push the attack, they have a fully entrenched unit to hit again, rather than hitting your guy who has no entrenchment. But we don't have the forces. We are spread far, 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 far too thin. You are kind of out on your own here, but I really don't have anything that I can do. I want to try to squeeze him off this road, like really badly. God, do I chance that? All right, I'm going to chance that. Maybe that will freak this guy out enough that we can get him out of here. Yeah, not happening. Not happening right now. All right, and where is my... It's not my artillery. Here it is. All right, we are going to fire into that group. Into that group. This one would be preferable for me to get rid of. Let's fire into him. No scouting, so it's not going to be very effective. His new model upgrades are getting expensive, so design already not sure it's worthwhile. Yeah, every time you redesign a unit, it also increases the expense of next time you do it. So just put that to thought. How do you speed up science up, finding new techs? You need to have more bureaucratic points flowing into the organization that's doing it. So you can see here, next turn BP, we're making almost 1,200. And then you have to split that 1,200 into every one of your organizations. So that's why I hem and haw about making some of those new ones, because every one we make, we're splitting it further and further. So right now, if we were to look here, so they got 18 BP at the start of the turn for discovery. They got 134 for the... In fact, actually, we're actually a little bit over efficiency here. I should shift a little this into discovery. Yeah, remind me next time we have to do that. I should shift a little research into discovery. And we also finished housing. Housing is very good. But I'm out of metal. Okay, I need to not be building anything. We're out of metal. We'll speed up here after I play a turn or two. I just got to get my head back into the game. God, this is a weak point. We already did these attacks, yeah. Okay, we still have 23 points left. What do we want to do? I would really like it if the guy to my south would stop blackmailing me. That would be nice. Can we find a way to do that? You can only propose peace if we're at war. How about a non-aggression pact? Difficulty is 102. And our diplomacy roll is 100 plus 137. So we should just auto do this. I am going to take a peace with him.
Roger that.
Because we lose the game if he attacks me right now. Also, this guy, he's also blackmailing me. Let's open contact so we can at least play cards on him. You can only do one Diplo at a target per turn, so. All right, miners, we got 13 points left. Stop war with a miner. I really need to play Xeno Diplomat. I don't suppose I can play that on the aliens. I can. I wonder what this would do. Let's try it. Relation went up by 46. I wonder if the aliens count as not having any food, and so we get the major bonus here. Okay. Well, that was very good. That was incredibly good. Yeah, we're up to 88. Maybe they'll stop blackmailing me now. How do these guys feel? You guys look like you could use some humanitarian aid. Oh, it costs 750 credits. I missed that part. Okay, well, never mind. You don't get any aid. All right, that was a pretty good turn, though. That was pretty good. I'm especially excited if my tanks are ready to rock next turn. We'll see how long it takes them to get up to efficiency here. Have I produced the reinforcement? No, we didn't need any reinforcements. It was tribals they killed. Those hunter units. I can't replace those. Oh, sweet, sweet tea, come to me. Come on, boys, hold out. Ah! Okay, that town's getting sieged. That's not good. Oh, yeah, you're right, YD. He's talking about the tank head cards. Yeah, we should look at that, actually. It only feels bad when they build the mountains and roads in the mountain. Yeah, we had that last stream season. We had a really interesting tactical situation, and then the AI just built a road across the mountain and completely negated it and flanked me. It was really dumb. Why do you sometimes choose a leader with cap 4 over a leader with cap 3 with better stats? The way capacity works is, think of that as your learning potential. So a higher cap, generally speaking, will have a higher ceiling of skill than a lower cap. We killed 4,500 and lost 1,700. We did lose 30 guns, 10 motorized, and 20 tanks. I think those are probably improv tanks, not our real ones, but we'll see. I bought an exemplary CEO. We found some more metal in Border Town. Gained strong garming. Suppress unrest, draft recruits. Okay. Popular rally. Okay, before we do anything else, what happened over here? Okay, that they did get some of my not special tanks, not my new ones. Okay, yeah. That scared me. Okay, Dean Hunsland offers to help us. The Senate in Dean Hunsland is offering to help us if we need any. They want to show that that a friend will be there if needed. What do we want? I mean, I would actually not mind some help. Really, political points would go a long ways. All right, I'll take it.
Roger that.
I'll take it. We'll see if I regret that in the future. Okay, before I forget, let's actually do those unit things. So we have pens or heads. No roll required, gives them the feat. Specialist in armored warfare at a tactical level. Multiplies the attack and defensive power of the tank by 3. Target. We need the Soot Seekers. First independent tank. Go.
Yes, sir.
Soot Seekers, second tank. Go.
Yes, sir.
And the other tank is part of the second fire starters. Go.
Yes, sir.
All right. That one's for you, YD. We got the tank heads deployed. Okay, we are not high enough on readiness on that tank, or that one, or that one. You can see the other two were at 63. Readiness is actually modified by a lot of things. So if we look in here, readiness after regain plus skill, readiness after maximization, readiness after stratagem. So stratagem cards, beat cards, and the leader. So his leader would be this lady. It'd be Chab Iflo, and Chad Iflo gives you readiness from her stats. She's making rolls. You can see here all the things she was using last turn to do that. Okay, you move. We're not ready to attack yet, but we can definitely get into position. I want to try to get rid of this bulge. I don't want you to die, so stay safe. I very much dislike that neutral guy did that. All right, I'm going to raise an independent machine gun group here, just to have somebody to sit inside the town. Or maybe we'll have these two trade places next turn. Okay. Are we going to attack up here? I think, as much as I hate it, we're not going to be able to push in there with this tank. I think I'm going to redeploy him down here to try to help with that problem. And kind of ditto with my recon. I'm going to pull it back. Well, that's going to die very shortly. All right, you go reinforce that. Okay, you can get in position at least. Okay, you bombard this. Yeah, having to shoot in without the necessary recon is not stellar. I don't like that we got 3 hits and didn't kill anybody, though. That's not a good sign. That is not a good sign for that artillery. Okay, now we don't necessarily have to wait for the tank. You. See if we can push this.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie indeed. Okay, that is helpful. Metal also. Let's dirt road there. I have some metal. What are you doing? You're trying to build a bureaucratic office, but we didn't have enough metal. Yeah. I need to remember not to queue anything up this turn. All right, you guys are marching to this front. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm gonna get him out of the woods. This is a motorized unit. It does not do great in this forest. He would do better over here. So we'll just get him out of that area. All right. We're kind of at like the end of our rope here. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything there. Do I want to bring up that tank? Yeah, I really do. Can I raise... Okay, no. You know what? As much as I'd want a tank, that's not an emergency. I mean, really, the emergency's over here. Can I raise another MG? Yeah, give me another MG battalion over here. We desperately need more. All right, let's change your color to something more readable. You're going to be very, very bright. And you're going to be the, oops. The 10th MGs are going to be the, last resort. And then I'm going to totally mess it up. There we go. Update. Okay, I'm going to try to get these teal guys a little bit down and around the city, and then these guys are going to take over up there. Also, They're going to need a leader before I can give them a strat card. Got it, got it. We also don't have a spare leader. You know who I think is going to get his opportunity? I think he's going to get his opportunity. What are you? You are a rogue and you don't want to be governor here, and you're not particularly stellar at it. Okay. Do we have a altruistic resignation? That would be my ideal card. I do. All right. Could we target Governor Vance Irving? Do it.
Sir. Roger that, sir.
We failed. Of all the times, this dude has been literally begging for any other post. I'm like, fine, go ahead and resign. I'll give you something. He's like, no. I'm doing it from the people. Okay, Vance. Okay, fine. Be that way. Grumble, grumble. Well, shoot. That was a kick in the butt. Okay. Let's then. I think we're gonna put that Cap 5 either as a governor or a commander. She's a military commander by trade, so I feel like we have to make her SHQ. I feel like we have to. What have you been rolling? High command. Really, it's just high command you've been rolling. I feel like it's such a waste. Supreme Council. Yeah, he's at least doing admin roles. Let's see what you've actually been doing. Admin role for political power is really all you've been doing. But you've also had to make high command and covert ops roles. High command. I'm just seeing what he's all doing here. It's been a lot of things that are not actually your job, I see. We received 190 from a semi-regular side hustle. Okay. He does a YouTube channel, apparently. All right. I think I'm going to do the SHQ. God, that just feels so bad, though. I feel so bad for a Cap 5. It's really what you want to be doing, though. You were a military commander, so you're gonna absolutely skyrocket in skill. All right, I'm hemming and hawing too much. Let's just do it. SHQ commander Vox, I'm gonna get you a different job, friend. All right, call, relieve. We will get you another job. All right, we'll fix that next turn. I got 17 points left. 17 points. I probably should play an efficiency drive. I doubt I can afford it this turn. Yeah, 25. Okay, we'll save the points here. More tanks for the besieged town. I don't have the metal. I need to let the metal recoup a little bit. Popping out 15 tanks like I did is already relatively impressive. And we have a bunch of metal that is being used to make more metal. So I need to be a little bit patient on it. Yeah, these are kind of low access, I will say. A lot of these are kind of low access. Okay, I will go ahead and raise a formation here. Independent machine guns, raise. I want to have at least one unit so we don't just have some random rebellion take it or something. Okay, we have 33,000 oil left, but that's not going to last forever. A lot of metal here, but it's low access. think we're gonna put this in. Access is level 6.
Understood.
Do it. Yeah, we need a couple turns just to get our metal sorted. I don't want to say I got caught without, but we spend a lot of metal in rapid order. Let's put it that way. Okay, can we do any other attacks like here? That's showing promise. I'm gonna send the GR in, even though it says that lowers our odds. I don't think it does. But that is unfortunate. Yeah, we really need that combat armor. We really need that combat armor. At some point, he's going to get Goss, and he's going to absolutely Shrek us. Those are just assault rifles that he just did. Oh, he killed some of my anti-tank guns. I missed that. So he attacked right here. Yeah. Okay, well, we held. That's good. All right, you were coming to reinforce that. Let's plop you into those ruins. Okay, if they attack me here, what are my odds of attacking them back? Not good. I don't want to throw lives away. I think we're just going to maintain what we've got here. I want to move this mech, but I have a feeling that is the linchpin of us not getting destroyed here. You know, that is true. We could build another set of tank destroyers. Excuse me. Let's look at that. Tank destroyers, RPGs. Independent motorized AT buggy. This is probably what I want. I can't do it because we don't have enough metal. But yeah, we should probably do that. We'll make a mechanized anti-tank independent. And that way we can use the road, which is kind of where we're fighting at the moment. All right, I'm in. All right, let's run that. Don't remember, aren't AT guns good on defense? Yes, they are. They're not stellar at attack, but they have the right weapon at least. And actually, maybe we just put a normal AT gun here just to make sure that they can't push me out. But either way, I don't think I can afford it this turn. So we would want, yeah, we cannot afford it. Next turn, we'll see what we can do. Luckily, our IP is not our holdup, and we should be able to solve the metal shortage. I hope our tanks are ready to be operationalized too. Start forcing him to take some casualties here. That was a pretty miserable attack this turn. Ooh, a metal mine up there. How nice of him to make me one. Yeah, I was right. They are really pushing hard on that spot. Oh no, that's one of the weak points. Okay, phew. Thank goodness I reinforced that, I think, with that. Okay, yeah, got pushed out there. I mean, thank goodness we have that secondary road, is all I have to say. Aliens being aliens. We killed 4,400 and lost 1,200. 10 guns, 20 tanks. I have bought a social cultural service. Apparently we had a kids space party? That's a little weird. All right, Chunk, I'm a little more suspicious. That's right, I wanted to look at something on him. Fuel deposits, resist. Hey, we invented the propeller. Force their hands, propose peace, scientific exchange, ask for help. Okay, I wanted to look at Chunk. What is it about Chunk What is it that's making him do this? Is it his high ambition? Like, look at all these things he has bought. He is absolutely ridiculous. Casino. He's giving 23 patronage to Blasterbot. Very weird. I guess it must be the ambition. I don't know what else it would be. I mean, he's picking relatively good things other than the blackmail archive. You are very suspicious, Chunk. Very suspicious. Casually building his own empire. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, I want to get... Okay, first SHQ. I want Lyra to get that. Okay, so first, let's do... Apparently we had a death. No, this is a new unit. Okay, the 10th MG. Of course she's volunteered here. No, not in here. Notice that no one wants to volunteer for this position. Literally everybody wants that position. Okay, so Vox, 40 war. You're a little overqualified for this, and weirdly enough, you have kind of a mismatch on your skills. But I did promise you a job. Here's your job. Okay. New commander for first SHQ. This is gonna suck because we're gonna have to deny a bunch of people. No Cypher. I'm gonna say no to the people with the highest because we're gonna hurt their relations when we say no. It's hard to get Slice up, so we're gonna say no Blaster. Definitely no to Vance.
Roger that.
Jerk. No Andre. Okay, here we are. Lyra, finally, with your bowl cut. Okay, but your name is not actually Lyra. Reveal your true name upon us. All right, we got any members who don't have a name? Hey, Slice, how's it going? Yeah, we just got started not too long ago. Sorry, Mr. Chat there. Hey, we have 15 tanks now, Slice. Don't degrade our tank force. Okay, we have no members who don't have a name. All right, you know what? YT, Yidit. Since you were on top of the Panzerhead, you seem to be a military guy. You can be the commander of the first SHQ. All hail Yeet. All right, now I do want to play some more cards on you though, because you're starting from 0, so we got a ways to go. I wanted to give you the meditation feat. Meditator. Target. You. Execute. Okay. That should give you some more, oh my gosh, words. That should give you more XP is what that's going to do. I don't want to give you a willpower bonus yet because I would like your profile to shape a little, so I'm not going to give you Freud. You're very happy, so I don't think we're going to give you a medal. Okay, we're going to chill there. Before I forget also, I need to do an efficiency drive because we're broke.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
1,700 credits. Thank you, Slice. Okay, now let's do our other things. Can you have multiple SHQs? Yes, you can, but every SHQ, your SHQ is where all of your stuff is stored. So if I make a second SHQ, let's say I make it over here in Scraptown, I only get the resources from Scraptown or other zones that I assign to that SHQ. And then I need to set up shipments between the two of them. It is very convoluted. I've only fiddled with it once and it was just as convoluted as it sounds. So unless the need is very great, I would prefer not to. Who knows? It may have to happen at some point, especially when distances get too long. Because I remember, let's say I built an ammo factory here. We can't just give out the ammo, at least not under normal settings. We ship it back to the capital, and then the capital ships it back to where it's going. So that it's very convoluted. Okay, let's finish the events though before you guys keep sidetracking me. Major, hold on, let me get the sticky note. Virtus crisis. Sir, a major and very serious crisis has developed. A senior officer was revealed to have maintained secret prisons where officials and civilians alike were filmed confessing under torture. The recordings were traded for influence and pleasure among the elite. The public is sickened beyond anger. Faith in the authority evaporates overnight. This case has taken on a hysteric life of its own. Everyone seems to be in shock. It impacted public opinion so much due to the demagogues that have long been criticizing the lack of change in our political system. Inertia breeds disaster. People feel the end is near, and the prophecies of the fall are coming true. We need to contain the damage to Virtus somehow. We could decry foreign manipulation for 120 pp. We could take the blame yourself and whitewash the nation for 40. We could declare that we can surmount this setback. Well, I can only afford one of these. So we're going to declare that we can surmount the setback.
Roger that.
Guys, it's just a little bit of torture. Stop being babies. Vito's score decreased by 38. This is really bad timing. We're down to 50. Okay, that's painful. And we're going to continue to decrease. Well, we're going to slip into an oligarchy is the current trajectory. How could we get this? You need to have passed more rounds in the meritocratic family. Okay, well, I can't make more rounds go by. All right, well, we're going to slip into oligarchy, most likely. Ouch. Okay, national budget. No, I cannot give model council more. We talked about this earlier. It's already getting 20% of our budget. I can't do more. I can't.
Roger
No.
that.
New organization for applied science? Not at the moment. Air Force, discover the propeller engine. Big town of first forge to a minor city. I don't have the PP, so ask me later. Macian demands release of spy. You know what would help us right now would actually be a bunch of heart. Let's actually take a bunch of heart. That'll help our Virtus a little bit. All right, aliens, stop being stupid. I don't know what you think you're doing, but stop. God, I'm spread so thin. Okay, and you just go sit on the border. Okay. Well, we were doing fine until we weren't. So that happened. I wonder what it's like to live as a nomadic squid out on the plains, free. I mean, just randomly take some pot shots with your alien AK-47 at my troops. Living the life. Okay, we do have some metal this turn. I need to trim this tree. This is becoming a problem. Can I raise? Well, no. As annoyed as I am, this is a bigger problem. Okay, here. Raise formation. I just want an independent tank battalion here. So these are anti-tanks, independent, go. Raise that formation. All right, you are going to be part of the 7th. So unit admin, change HQ, the 7th. And then I do think, I like the idea of maybe trying to hit him with some of those. Can we afford some Toad? Yeah, motorized AT. I cannot afford it here. So negative Ghost Rider. Okay, we also need some reinforcements. And I have no extra troops. I can't play a volunteer drive, yeah, so that's it. Hey, look at that though. We're actually getting 800 troops. Although, now that our wheatless is so low, we're gonna have big trouble. Because that should affect our morale and our recruitment. I wish it would show that here, which it doesn't, but I read the manual. That's what it should be doing to us. We're gonna have bad time bears here. Do we have a strat card that will help us there? A passionate speech needs 55, so we can't afford it, but that would help. What do you do? Okay, that's shifting a leader. Cut the red tape, war games, antique shop, a legendary speech. Okay, that would be really good. However, 110 is not happening anytime soon. Man. You know what? Let's play an all for the front, though. We are taking a lot of casualties. That'll soften that blow a little bit. Draft recruits. Yeah, we're not going to be able to afford that. Suppress unrest. That might be okay. What is the unrest like here? Are we cool or are we not cool? That's danger, not unrest. A little bit of fear. Okay, here has a lot of unrest. I can't afford it. Never mind. Rip me. Also, they cut off my buggy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, let's actually get him back there, and we'll have these indies, I guess, come out. Well, shoot. He has no fuel, and I'm not going to be able to break through here anytime soon. Okay, I'm actually going to disband this rather than let them kill it.
Roger.
That's unfortunate.
Roger.
That's very unfortunate. I missed that.
Roger.
Okay. Better than letting them kill it. Just got here. How goes the Xeno Zoo project? Spicily. Very spicily. Let's go with that. Okay, so over here... Alright, give me a probe attack.
Engage the enemy.
Excellent. Alright, you are not fully operational, but we need to make some action happen here. Okay, yep, that's what I want to see. Okay, we definitely can get kills with our tanks, although look how many hits we got compared to kills. That combat armor, man. Late tanks are better than no tanks, but... Okay, I'm not going to do that. Now, you're not ready for another go. Yeah, we're just going to leave that be. Man, we have another problem right here. And right here. I'm actually going to shift those guys up there. Man, this is really volatile. Okay, these ones are going to try to go up the line and take the place of those other guys. And then we're going to bring them backwards. Okay. I think I don't really want to concede this. I do want you to head down. Where's my tank? Where is my tank? There he is. All right, what are the chances that we could do something here? Man, I do not love this. I'm not going to send him in solo, so I'm going to have to send in at least one set of tanks.
Fire.
Come on, buddy.
All clear, sir.
Okay. That was not as stellar as I would have hoped, but it was okay. It was okay. Okay, I'm going to wheel you over. I guess we'll wheel you over. All right, we've reopened the better road. I really need some more AT on this front line. Okay, it is what it is. Weirdly giving me some territory? I guess I'll take it. Suspicious. Very suspicious. All right, well, horrible things happen. Let's see what our recruitment does next turn. So we got 800 this turn. Also, we're sitting on a bunch of colonists. I should not do that. We should get rid of them because we're paying them.
Copy that.
Yeah, go into Boomtown. Okay, we're upgrading a mine. Okay, a level 4 is not terrible. Let's upgrade this one too. Oh, we can't because the city is not big enough. Boomtown is halfway to level 2. Sag. Let's go ahead and let's put a mine in on these rares then before somebody else nabs that. Okay, let's also do a little bit of change up here. So let's change zone borders. I want to absorb this. Yeah, you can be in charge of all that. And all that. Yeah, you're in charge of everything to the east of that river. It's a little more natural. This is very scary. Maybe I pull him back. Oh, I've already moved him this turn. Okay. All right, but we know we can do some actions over here. Maybe we can start applying pressure on that different flank and relieve a little bit of pressure up here. These guys will arrive and take the place of other people. And then that'll let me shrink in these guys a little bit more and we'll harden up our defense. Okay, and then this is my artillery. We are not fully ammoed, so I'm not going to fire. Yeah, that's the problem with this back route. It's harder to get the ammo in. I really need to keep this open. That's the problem with artillery. Which we also could really use some artillery over here. I have no people though, so I can't do anything about it. Abby says, good morning, everyone. I just saw the disastrous prison torture. Yeah. As one does, as one does. Okay, pain. The war grinds on is basically what I would surmise so far. I feel like we're on the cusp of being okay. I just need a little bit of time to get like things under our feet. Although who knows how horrific this could be while we're having the political upheaval. That could be a thing. That was an attack on the city itself. 2 of them. I knew that was going to happen. Oh. And they've recut the road. Man. Oh, okay, the aliens have decided to attack. I'm gonna need to do something about this. Apparently we just decided that we're gonna get spicy. We killed 1,000 and 10 tanks and 100 walkers, and we lost 2,600 and 20 guns and 20 motorites and 600 walkers. That's gonna be my aliens. Ouch. Resist. The where to score is down to 50. Yeah. Look at the graffiti. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Our political system has degraded to oligarchy. I don't know. He looks pretty excited about that. I don't know why. All for themselves and the almighty for us all. Well. Rip. We discovered the medium tank. Okay. Very needed. Very needed. We finished rocketry researched. Unrest, recruits, overture, propagandist, all for the front. Okay, before I get sidetracked, let's get the medium tank under design. Okay, so for medium tanks, I like to make medium tanks my tank killers. So we don't necessarily need to go up to 200 millimeter because we have not seen any big boys. I think we're gonna try to start with a 150 and then we'll make a V2 that goes up to 200. For weapons, I want a high velocity gun and I want 105 mil. So we can pierce through any of the low level stuff. And then we're gonna need a giant engine and it's still gonna suck. If I went up here, yeah, even worse. So we're gonna start at 150. Please, please, please design a good one. Get me the Model Design Council, call. Apparently he already has something up. Hang on, we'll see what he has in here. Hope on the horizon. The populace is taking hope from the inspiring CEO and Fab 2. If we organize a great event and speech right now, it might bring back some hope in our nation. Any help you could give would increase our chances, sir. Okay, Virtus would increase. Give me some heart and some mind. Maximum help.
Order received.
Went up by +5. That's not as high as I would have liked from that. But we're up to 55. Enact joint VidCom funding law. On the initiative of the Equality Party of the Senate is holding a vote whether to enact joint VidCom funding law. By financing privately generated VidCom shows, will increase overall entertainment for our populace. It gives extra quality of life from entertainment and costs credits. We probably could get rid of this. What is my word score like? Really good. I don't know if I can spare the 20 PP though. I need to do a volunteer drive really badly. Also, we went down to 500 recruits. I think we're just gonna have to eat this one. They did enact it. Man, that's another expense. Interior task priorities, no changes. Military Research Council. Let's just get the radiation filters out of the way. All right, new medium tank from Blueprint. Go. A minor worker strike in Border Town. Well, we are gonna bribe them. Sabotage in Scrap Town. All right, Deneen, do it. Critical failure, you killed the wrong guy. Our spies in Dean's Houndland have found info. give it to them. That's not going to change anything. We could use a few minor cities on the main roads for extra pop growth. Yeah, I just don't have the spare to do anything like that at the moment. That's extra metal, that's extra PP, that's extra governors. I just don't have the capability at the moment. It's not a bad idea though. We have 500. I really need a volunteer drive. All right, where are we gonna do that? I think we're gonna pull them out of Border Town.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Yes, 7,800. Beautiful. All right, something needs to happen here because now they're getting aggressive, and we can't do that. So raise formation. I need an independent light. That should take care of that problem. Okay, next, replenish. Okay, most of my losses again were either militia and or yeah, I literally can't get anybody. Yeah, they were either militia or they were the natives. So that's good at least. Okay, yeah, it was a militia right here. All right, you gotta go. One way or the other, you gotta go. All right, let's start from the other end though. Okay, so 1, 2. You're gonna go there, hopefully. You take over there. Whoop, there. What? Wait a minute, what are you? Oh, that was my medium tank. Oops. Okay, that explains a few things, actually. Okay, that explains a few things. Okay, yeah, get down here, please, heavy tank. Okay, here... Yeah, you go here, you go there. Yeah, I want actual defensive units on the line rather than just make-believe units like we have here. This is not sustainable. All right, let's pull our artillery back. That'll be fun for them to have to dig out. I'm gonna have to pull this MG unit back. I can't let them take this. Everybody over here dies if that happens. Okay, you are definitely not ready. You are ready. All right, you, I think, are the one that needs to go. This is gonna be rough. Oh, they got a tank. We hate that. We hate that a lot. I am just spread so I literally just don't even like have anything to go there even. I literally just don't have any other forces to go there. It could be you, I guess. Not really. Okay, you are doing nothing. Let's scrap you.
Roger.
Save those 100 lives. Okay, can I build a tank at least? No. What is my problem here? Let's move the slider to a non-zero number. Yeah, I'd love to do that. We have the metal. Oh, we don't have the people. Yep. Never mind. Yep, that makes sense. Next turn we'll have that big influx. We'll be okay. But it's gonna be a bad turn. Yeah, it's manpower. Thank you. Okay, now over here. I think we can just take that.
Engage the enemy.
For whatever reason, they just have a group of trucks here. A man-pad battalion.
Live like us.
Okay, interesting, but useless at the moment. Okay, you are good enough. All right, this might be a little sketch. We're gonna do a big attack on this. Okay. Again, a little sketch. But I need to cause them problems, and we're not going to cause them problems by just sitting still. We're kind of broken through. I don't dare move into this. Well, if he could move, I would do it, but I'm not going to move in with a weakened unit. Okay, so we can win over here. It would be nice if I had more reinforcements, but it is what it is there. What is your problem? Ammo. What is going on with my logistics? We should be fine. Man, we almost really need railroads at this point. We're actually shoving a lot of ammo a long distance. Right, and we built this road because this was going to be future. I'm going to go sealed road here. I'm just setting this up for what's going to be trains here in a minute. God, this road's horrific. I want it noted, I didn't build most of this road. Most of this is not me. I just want to go on record for those of you who are having like epileptic fits seeing that road. Yeah, we are struggling to get all the ammo down here. I think I would like to get train down to here, or at least here. That would add a lot of oomph to our logistics. I think I'm gonna have to do that. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to start trying to do that. So we need a rail station here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, so I'm gonna need a station probably here. But these ones could be heads. I think we're gonna get this guy first, because he's not building anything. He just finished his bureaucratic office. We're gonna do railhead out of there.
Understood.
Okay, we'll come back to that. Oligarch, why can't we get to monarchy? We didn't have enough time as a meritocracy, apparently, was what that told us. Oh, and we have a new report. Okay, so we are now an oligarchy. So to get out of here, if we fall into low Vitus, then we'll go into that. Or if we get the ideology, we'll go into that. We could orderly change up to a democracy. We could get high virtus up to a meritocracy. I do want to try aristocracy just to see what it does, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to continue to try to get this up, though, because this is not a good place to be. In fact, what does my morale look like on just a random dude? 89. Okay, that's not bad. 72. 97. Okay, not terrible at the moment, but what do we look like over here? 70s, 80s, 50s, but these guys are new. Not stellar. I have a feeling they're going to counterattack me right here. Man, I wish we had enough oomph to get a couple more guns. Okay, it is what it is. Time for rail. Yep. Iron-eyed Benton is definitely time for rail. Indies are cutting off the supplies at Border Town. Yeah, he did move in like an idiot, didn't he? This is the problem with these freaking Indies, man. Derp, derp, we're not at war. I'm just taking your territory. Yeah, thanks, bud. Thanks. Very cool. On the bright side, you can get the oligarchy. Yeah. I wasn't super impressed with these, if I'm being honest. Most of the oligarchy ones are spies. So spy school. It does give us 10 covert ops skill rolls, so that's something. Counter espionage. This could be cool. Allows us to get some new cards, counter espionage cards. Secret scientist, we get more out of scientific pacts. The GR recovery branch could be good. Get some extra GR stuff. This one I do like. We get 5% of the trader's money every turn. Master infiltrators, better spy stratagems. Yeah, I mean, these are okay. I don't love these. I do like that one. Yeah. We'll look at it when we get them, I suppose. All right, we are out of all the juice. Go. Man, we are in so much trouble right here. You know, as painful as this is, I have to say, I really like the combat in this game at the strategic / tactical level. We can lose little battles here and not lose the war instantly. In a lot of strategy games, one disastrous battle is the end of the game. Whereas here, it's more realistic in my opinion, where it's a grind. It's an absolute grind back and forth, at least for this style of warfare. Oh no, that's not a good spot to get pushed out of. We were entrenched heavily into that. God. We kind of need to push it back. We definitely do. At the strategic and operational level, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean tactical in the fact that, like, the one-on-one fights. We killed 1,630 tanks. We lost 620 guns, 10 motorized, 10 tanks. A lot of that is militia that we're losing, but we are losing it. Heavy arm. Okay, that is not what I need, man. I really need you to discover light tank army. Okay, another talent card. Calls for a purge. Me and my friends have discovered proof that a large-scale conspiracy has been organized by a secret circle of academics. Journalists and cadres have infiltrated and are spreading messages of our decay or our nation and corruption among our leaders. They're calling us oligarchs. This perpetual negative and creation of fake news must stop. We need to purge those elements immediately for the sake of the nation. Remember, criticism does not equal usefulness or accomplishments. It's time to clean house and remove those subversive elements from the media, undermining the people's trust. Do we have a purge? Yes.
Aye, aye, sir.
Slice really liked that. Ancient underground complex. We could talk to the AI. We have an okay roll here.
Copy that.
Oratory skill roll 56 versus 22. AI gave us a long discourse on galactic ethics. Finally, the AI shared information allowing us to discover polymer armor. We're in, boys. Zone city upgrade. No. Okay, step one before I do anything. Let's get at least our reinforcements settled. Okay, there's at least what we needed. All right, you are not fully ready, but we're just gonna move to make sure he doesn't get out. Okay, what are you? Surviving AI. Okay, this is a bot. That could be trouble. They're usually not super aggressive. Hopefully he just stays over there and we'll stay over here and everyone will be happy. Okay, I'm gonna move you here because I'm very concerned about him getting me. This is gonna be a problem. Okay, I kind of thought he would do this. He pulled back. All right, let's prod this.
Engage the enemy.
Okay, we have all the recon we need. Just don't die. Polymer tech is super clutch. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, now, what are my odds? Good enough. I'm not gonna move you up. I will move you up. Oh, hello. Okay, well that's awkward. Let's reinforce that. All right, we kind of need to wait for reinforcements on this front. All right, I got to do something here. Let's try... Yeah, give me as much as you can of another MG unit. We'll try to plug this gap for the time being. All right, hold it the best you can. You know, you do have tanks in there. All right, can we do this? You're claiming yes. God, you guys are banged up. All right, I believe in you. Man, this vortex is not doing work. This vortex is very disappointing. There's a reason I don't normally get those. All right, here, do that one.
Requesting backup.
Really? Really? Okay. You go here. There. All right, these guys. Let's just see. Maybe I can just circle around and just cut him off and make him move some troops around. Man, this is not going well in the slightest. One would say it was going badly even. All right, we need more troops. Another light armor. Another machine gun. We do have some buggies to send out. That's because we canceled that one group. Okay, but we know we're going to have more losses. Let's actually just get some replacements. Probably just a bunch of soldiers. They can get a little bit of training if they're not needed. They could get shipped out if we have other losses. Okay, we got the railhead ready. One turn left on that. How much are we going to be able to do? Are we going to be able to just get this in one? Almost. Okay, I'm not going to do it until we can just do the whole thing. I'm not going to keep up any more buildings because we need that pretty desperately. Yeah, that is true, Droog. He is having to fight where he's not really meant to fight. But it is the circumstances we find ourselves in. Okay, we got 22 points. Just out of curiosity, anyone who's like super duper low? Chunk is getting there. Everyone else is pretty dang chill though. Okay, we're not gonna waste that on Chunk. He'll just have to roll around in his pile of money. Yeah, we don't need any of that. Maybe let's play another all for the front.
Roger that.
That just keeps people from getting mad at the amount of losses we're getting. And then we'll just save. When are we replacing him? I mean, he's a cap 1. He's the perfect secretary. I don't want to put somebody good there because they don't do that much. We also could start paying him. I'm not paying him at all, so like a single credit would probably deal with that. God, this is so bad. This is so bad. I have nothing for it either. Okay, you know what? Walker. Yeah, let's at least put a speed bump in his way. I can't believe they killed my walker with my assassin droid. Very, very sad about that still. All right, let's roll it. I recruited a light independent tank squad to fight aliens in the West Abbey. He just used up his movement getting in position. All right, what horrific things are in store for me this turn? Yeah, fighting like 20 to 1 will do that. Thank goodness we have those Gauss guns. Okay, yep. Yep, they wiped out the militia over there. No surprise. Oh, don't think I forgot about you, aliens. Oh, you. Okay. We killed 3,100 and lost 1,700. Most of that was militia. A regime-wide purge has been launched to remove the conspiratorial elements. Overwhelming success! Operations were successful in 7 zones out of 7 zones. 4,600 critics have been killed. 900 soldiers have been lost during the operation. Witus plus 30. Well then. We bought an exemplary CEO. Roaming thieves. Border town is confronted with festivities that might pose a safety risk. Man, these festivities are nothing but trouble. I hate this law. I hate that law a lot. Right? We're up to 85.2. Hey, we cleaned the graffiti and we swept. That's a good sign. Yes, okay. Light armor army. That is our target for a blitzkrieg. Propeller engine. Somorian. Okay, I think that's the surviving AI. That's not the end of the world. All right, what are you? Is that who that was? It was you. You took my mercenary outpost, you absolute jerks. Yeah, it's him. All right, well, this is going to be super duper annoying. I don't know how I'm going to kill that. All right, over here. Of course he runs away when he sees the tank because he's a coward. All right, we'll drive to that one, I guess. All right, they started this. I want that noted. Not me. Okay, that is what that is. Let's do the railroad before I get too far lost in the sauce. All right. Rail from there to here, from there to there. Okay. That'll help get the ammo down here. Although we're cut off now, so not really. All right, you guys move. Okay. Next turn we'll get into there. All right. What can we do here? We can win. Winners win. Do it. I want to attack before they have a chance to dig in deeply. He says as he loses. Man, this is not good terrain for these. I know that. All right, hopefully that was enough. That wave 2 will be able to take it.
Engage the enemy.
Yeah, look how fast we're retreating. That low Avitas is causing that, I think. That is rough. I wish I had a good comparison. 61. Okay, let's call... Let me get my secretary on the line here. Chunk! No, not you. Chunk! Salaries, please. Alright, we're gonna up soldier pay by 1. That'll help morale a little bit, because I'm dying. I'm also gonna pay him 1 to get that problem solved. Alright, hopefully that's gonna help. Automatic rifles and combat armor. Yeah, he's still not upgrading to Goss. We're just losing. Yeah. Okay, they did block him off. All right, I'm not gonna throw those lives away. I mean, I will be annoying and do that though. Man, if we had 1 spare unit to step over here. All right, where is you? All right, I'm so sorry. I need you to scout that.
Engage the enemy.
All right, we got the recon. Get out of there, guys. Get out of there. It's not worth it.
Report.
Okay, now... We're gonna arty those guys. Alright, let's see how we do with some actual recon. I have a feeling that the 105s are not doing the combat armor. That is very disappointing.
Roger.
Yeah, all those hits and no kills. We're gonna have to make a bigger artillery piece. Those aren't gonna cut it. All right, we'll try to do some shooting and get some XP, and then we'll redesign them. That's unfortunate. All right, workers in Border Town are being harassed. Who's doing it? Critical failure. Alfred just killing random dudes. Roaming thieves in Scrap Town. Man, it is bad times in Babelville. It is really bad times in Babelville. Okay, we did manage to catch the roving thieves, but we still lost 1,500 pop. Security protocol ignored. All right, close the festival early. Alienese want to talk to us. We'll send a linguist. They want to help. Maybe we did make a good friend. I'll take the political points. Thank you. Our spies in Zezor pacts have found info. Well, what good was that? Because, yeah, we were cool until we weren't. Don't care about that one. New commander for the 11th MGs. Cypher founded his own faction. Hold on, what is this? We didn't have a blue faction before. Oh my goodness, what is this? Vance founded his own also. He likes government fist and meritocracy. Commerce mind meritocracy. Okay, both of you are idiots. Just so we're on the same page. Okay, so Cypher is the first MG leader, but he wants to be the 11th MG leader. You know what? It's time for Vance to go, I think. Vance, I'm gonna go ahead and appoint you as
Aye,
that.
aye, sir.
Get him out of that governor that he hates so much. We have a Cap 4 available. Fab 2. 41,000. 12,000. 150. All right, I think we're gonna put that leader. We'll let the tier 4 take this. I didn't really want to put a tier 4 here. It's not really worth it, but I don't want to spend PP moving people around. We have other fish to fry. Okay, zone, volunteer drive. Let's take these ones out of Scrap Town this time.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
3,000, thank you. Man, we are hurting. We're hurting real bad. Hold the line. Yeah, hold the line on the 11th.
Yes, sir.
That is going to be brutal. Your lack of combat effectiveness. Cygnus, I'm not attacking with my MG squads. So no, it couldn't. I've only given defensive cards to MG squads, which we're not attacking with. The Soot Seekers, I don't think they have anything on them at the moment. Yeah, they don't have anything on them at the moment. I have like all out attack, but I don't like all out attack. It's a little too spicy for me. And we have a blitz, but we can't really use it yet. Staff Council, what are you working on? Yeah, let me call you up. Okay. Apparently I cannot get him to focus what I need. Does that mean we finished that? I thought we just discovered that. Yeah, we don't have tank army yet. I thought we did. Feeling Razor 3 do. I'm not 100% certain. It's going to be a character. Feeling makes me think that it's probably democracy. Oh no, it's heart. Never mind. It would give me 9 heart and a character. I think 3 means it's a tier 3. I could be wrong about that. We could use the heart. I don't have the points either way. So moot point. Okay, we have 700 people left. We've got all of this done. Let's just get some more peeps because we just know it's going to happen. All right, I'm going to go here just to make sure he doesn't fully get by. And then you guys, I'm going to pull you back. I'm gonna make them dig me out of this, I think. I still have this fantasy that we're gonna be able to push this out. I want to believe. All right, and you gotta go. This is not sustainable.
Roger
Yeah.
that.
You gotta go. You brought this on yourself. You and your dumb dinosaurs.
Abort!
Apparently he held. Wow. Okay, sure. Why not? Okay, here. Attack that. Probing attack for the recon.
Enemy.
I love that, like, my probing attacks down here actually result in kills. Like, we're actually succeeding on this front a little bit. All right, and then here. Yup. Yup. Maybe he's throwing his best troops up at that other location. Maybe that's what's going on. go to there. What are my odds here? Not stellar. Okay. I'm not looking to throw lives away. Also, I'm not looking to let you slip by either. I can't believe this idiot actually survived that. Another buggy would be useful over here. We have some metal. The ammo's okay. We're fine on everything over here, except for recruits. We do have some more colonists. Let's get them sent out.
Copy that.
Okay, also, where are we at? Where are we at? Okay, we're getting close to our medium tank. I don't need radiation filters right now. Let's change our research. We were just doing it because we had nothing to do. Let's work on polymer armor. That actually matters. And bonus if they are in the SHQ, they add troops for civ actions. All right, Cygnus, have a good one, man. Don't forget the polymer armor. I'm on top of it. Mech says, can't believe that idiot survived that the game. Yup. Hey, Henry, how's it going? All right, let's roll it. Let's see what horrific things happen over here again. Hopefully my new MG squads both have had time to dig in a little bit. Okay, they're doing a bunch of shifting. Yeah. Not surprising, but unfortunate. Oh, the bonus from the purge. Gotcha. Did I answer the oligarch change question? What was the question? Oh, yeah, we did earlier. I can show you that screen. Well, let me get out of the end of turn stuff here. Man, don't you guys start getting spicy. We killed 610 tanks. We lost 920 tanks. Well, that's not great. Pierik bought a household armory. We discovered heavy industry. Ooh, that's a good sign, right? Our new tank's called the Dragon. That's got to be a good sign. And nothing I care about there. Okay, to answer your question, Abby, if we get to low Vitus, we'll head into aristocracy. Now, one of the downsides to aristocracy, it sounds like the only way out is via revolution. So that's going to be scary. If we get high Vitus, we'll go back up to meritocracy. We could have a popular uprising to democracy, and that's about it at the moment. We just got our medium tanks, yes. Militia learns from experience. Yes. Incident at the library. Wow, we haven't had bad events like this in a while. Cypher, what are you doing? What are you doing, Cypher? You're 100% too. You know what? I hardly ever take this one. I'm actually going to discipline him. He's at 100%. He should be fine. Take it like a man. They want my meritocracy to go up to 65. I will try. Let's grab physical storage. I may want that at some point. Okay. Drum roll, please. Medium tank. Please don't suck. Dead average structural design. Bad engine, bad weapon, bad armor. Okay, well, at least it's average structural design, so at least it's not a miserable thing. But man, we are not doing well on this. Who's in charge of that? Who do I need to be mad at? Jungian? You should be doing really good. You have an 89 and a 73. And you're really happy. What's going on here, man? Jeez. All right, but it is playable. So that counts for something. Okay, now you guys... We do not necessarily have peace here. I'm going to go ahead and roll up to the border. That's the other major. We should probably... Hold on, let's get through this. I need a new artillery. We're going to want to redesign our tanks when we get the polymer armor. Let's redesign our artillery because our current one's not going to cut it. So, build upon the loader. We did 105s. That is not big enough. We're going to go up to 150s.
Affirmative.
All right. Well, hopefully that will do it for us. Food theft in Scrap Town. Interrogate them. You got this, Deneen. Critical failure. Hi. New governor for Lakeview. Okay, Nathaniel. Very much wasted here, but I need somebody to do it. He's volunteering. God, do I try to get another car? Hold on, we'll come back to that. Found info. We'll go with the isolationist. Probably doesn't matter. Found info. Probably doesn't matter. All right, let's play one card. Give me a talent. Actually, you know what? Let's play the feeling card. I could actually use the heart.
Roger that.
Let's see what we get. Thanks to scraping of our previous projects and focusing those efforts on recruitment, a traveling unaligned leader has been convinced to join us. We pushed Camden Iron Waste into our service. You can find this leader in the reserve pool. Yeah, there you go. Her profile's not stellar, but that's okay. She's less of a waste. She is definitely less of a waste. Okay, we will appoint her.
Order received.
All right, but your real name is not Camden. That'd be weird. Your real name is... Droog. I don't think we have a Droog yet. So we have Match... Droog. All right, Droog. Hold Lakeview at all costs. Oh. We don't like that. We don't like that at all. All right. I'm having trouble making connections. They keep running away from my tank. Let's see if we can get this guy cornered quick. It's like they know what's gonna happen. Daddy's home and he's not happy. He's taking his treads off. Okay, you pull back into there. All right, attack this with a probe.
Engage the enemy.
Yeah, see, this is where having some artillery would be really helpful. All right, do we have a chance? It's saying yes. If nothing else, I need these tanks to be getting lots of field testing when we upgrade them, because we have really bad engines, weapons, and armor. And field testing will help increase those things. Okay, that was good, at least. That's still pretty weak. I guess this is fine. God, I'm still short. You guys are kind of getting drug away where I don't want you. Hey, look at that though. 3,600 recruitment. Oh no, but that's because we played the card. Never mind. I was excited there for a second. I thought all of our recruitment kicked in. All right, well, the line is holding such that it is. Okay, you actually need to shift down the line. All right, I think I'm gonna get rid of you. You're not gonna do anything. I'm just losing lives here.
Roger.
They go back to Free Folk, which then will join my towns. That is what that is. I think we're gonna do the same thing to you. Yeah,
Roger.
just become people. That looks like I should so be able to take that. They are in ruins, which does suck.
Fire.
You can, armored vehicles in ruins are at quite a disadvantage. But we're just gonna have to make do. Alright, give me my artillery. Bombard them, please.
Locked on target.
Just go around them? They're on my supply line.
Roger.
There is no going around. Yeah, I don't know where he got all of his manpower, but green goes all the way from here, all down this line. I do seem to have an end here, but I don't have anything. I don't have the spare things to go around it at the moment. Although I do think I'm going to expand this dirt road. There's a chance that we can cannonball run that. Okay. We have bombarded them. We have scouted them. Let's see if we can push them out of here. Again, none of these people have defensive cards played on them. These are offensive units.
Fire.
Of course, they immediately kill one of my tanks. What is with the GR? They are really not doing a good job. Okay, we did win, but at what cost? I don't even think I'm going to take that because I'm not going to be able to hold it. Okay, I also see we have a couple more little dudes. You. Scrap.
Roger.
They're at the point where they're not even going to be able to do anything.
Roger. Roger.
There we go. Okay, over here. Okay, you go into there. That frees up you. I'm so sorry, you're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna have a really bad time. Okay, you go there. Can I get a independent buggy here? I really need some recon. All right, that's gonna help a lot in the future. All right, I need to just let him rest. His readiness is not up. And you know what? He's not, and part of the problem is he's not near his commanding officer. I'm gonna be a little bit bold here, and we're just gonna we're gonna move him all the way down here. If he's in that unit, he needs to be down here getting the bonuses and doing something. Okay, and here I have two, so one of you go over here. Okay, I don't think I'm going to attack this turn. I'm going to spread out my attack so I can attack from multiple directions next turn. All right, we may be getting this under control. Maybe. All right, here we're still having trouble. Are we choking? No, we're not really choking. Well, we're kind of choking. We could put railroad up to here. That would be ballsy, but it would really help. All right. You know what? We've held this long. This is our Stalingrad, apparently. Let's go ahead and build. And I want a full train station based on its distance. We'll see if we can hold out for that. I do have 2 MG units here. And I would prefer to own that. I am going to do this. That's a spicy choice. Let's put it that way. I'm going to give you the militia too. Wait, and we have a soot? We have 2 soots. The soot guys are over here. All right. All right. So we have artillery, we have the GR tank, we have MGs, and we have guns. Okay, we're not too light here. Man, if I could come over here and actually get a surround or something, but I don't know. They have so many forces. Automatic rifles, combat. Advanced machine guns, combat. Yeah. Woe be me when he gets Gauss weapons. Especially if we still have not discovered combat armor. Let's go change that. Military research, call.
Order received.
Priorities. I need to change my discovery up some. We're over flooding research at the moment anyways. There we go. Help that along a little bit. We are focused, which is hurting that discovery also. All right, we still have 3,700 people left. And we need a buggy. No, we don't need 37 buggies. Let's make like 4. Couple spares. Armor. Let's make like 5. Couple spares. Infantry. Let's build several spares. Okay, that still leaves me with a little bit left. What I want is some guns. Can we get anti-tank and armored? That's a medium. I want armored is what I want. Just straight armored right here. Independent medium tank battalion. Where do I want them exactly? Okay, I'm gonna want them in this theater. It's such a shame. Such a shame that we're having to fight here. All right, but let's do it. Let's get some out. So armor. 50 dragons. Raise formation. You have made Babel angry. You would not like Babel when he is angry. 50 up here. And that made that place way, way safer. Am I able to raise things here? No. Let's go here. Let's just get... Oh, I can't quite get it. You know, I'm going to start it anyways, though. Let's get another just anti-tank. Just some anti-tank guns. And then next turn, we'll see about moving them. Apparently, I just need to litter the road with anti-tank guns. Also, Trimmer is a dumb name. Let's come up with a better name. Dragon's amazing. Okay, Blitzer, that's fine, but no, you're gonna be a Drake. So we have the Drakes and the Dragons. My anti-tank guns, these are gonna be the harpoons. There we go. Some harpoons. Loader, you're gonna be called Disappointment. You can be renamed when you don't suck. Heavy Wheeler, that's a dumb name. This is a party bus. There we go. I don't like independent APCs, but I really like them in units. So hopefully we'll discover something that can use those. Oh, also armor regular. Coming in here and just doing some cleaning. Are we done with Bellows 2 at this point? No, we're not. Okay, and the rest of those are fine. You could build an organic furnace there to take the trees out. The problem is it would only take them out from underneath myself. You can't chop in territory you don't own. That is a good thought, though. You could do the same thing with farmland. Now, if you see here, this whole area used to have forest, and it's been chopped down into the farmland. Kursk? Could be Kursk, yeah. That's great, the south is the key. I kind of agree. What I really want is this guy to get on this road. He's not going to be able to take the town, but I think it would freak the AI out and pull back. Unfortunately, we have this moron in his dinosaur. We got Billy Bob in his dinosaur. He's out there drinking and riding, causing all kinds of mayhem. I also need another MG unit right here. This 9th is getting spread out. We're getting mission creep. They are the town defenders, not frontline people. But it is what it is. Can I play another volunteer drive? Do I have another volunteer drive? I do, and I can. All right, timeout. Who has the most population? We have been absolutely draining these towns. 122, 187. Okay, it's going to be border town. Volunteer drive. Not Boomtown. Border town.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Yes, 9,000 more troops. I kid you not. Recruitment drives or volunteer drives, I have probably played... I'm going to round up and say I've played 5 ever before this game. I think we have played 10 this game. I have never been in such a desperate manpower problem as I am in this one. And we have not solved any of this. This needs like another like 5 units to go defend this, and I just literally don't have anything to do it. The stupid AI is going to be a problem. Also, I'm fine if you just want to walk away. We'll leave him a door out. And you don't have enough goomp to attack. That is not what we want to be seeing. We're not having worker problems or something here, are we? Nope. Nope. Truck Station 3 is up. And we are railroading. Yeah. 9,000 points heading off that way. 10,000. Sometimes I don't think that this is shown correctly in mid-core. Because what it'll do is it'll drain from the areas that don't need it. So this shouldn't be as bad as it looks, but that is not what I want to see. Definitely not what I want to see. Okay. I'm also kind of wondering, maybe we could lighten the load here by putting in a train thing. Let's go ahead and do that. This is just a rail head.
Copy that.
And then we'll get some rail going this way. And that'll lighten a little load elsewhere. This is so sketchy logistics. Droog says, I've noticed the DLC is out in 14 hours. I should probably take tomorrow off of work. Hey man, you know what? It's nice to actually be able to take a day off and do something fun instead of having to take a day off of work and go do like errands or appointments. I want to suggest moving the GR to the west to hunt down the aliens in the open terrain. Where is my GR? Did they kill it? Am I crazy? I think they killed the medium. Those are my dragons. I think he was right here. Yeah, they killed it. They killed it, Abby. He's dead now. We still have this one. Is this, as annoying as this is, it's going to be really hard for them to kill it. So it's just kind of a chunk of metal that they have to chew through. Okay. I think that's it for the turn. All right, we're at 2.5 hours. I'm going to go replenish my tea and take a stretch. And I would encourage you to get a drink, a stretch, and maybe a snack yourself. What a stressful war we've had so far. But I still feel like we're okay. We're okay. We have some opportunities. We're not in full retreat. So I'm not panicked yet. If you've been enjoying it today, I would encourage you to leave a like. That tells YouTube, hey, people like me should be shown this video, and YouTube tries to share it out to new people. For the first time in 3 months, we actually are back on track for the subscriber goal. So if you're liking the content, I would encourage you to subscribe. More to come. I have lots in my library of similar things, 4 or 5 Shadow Empires, but many other games too. So welcome to the new people. Beyond that, I'm going to tell YouTube I'm going to take a 5-minute break. If you are not blocking ads, you may get an ad during that 5-minute break. I appreciate the pennies if you do. All right, I will be right back. All right, hopefully you guys had a good break and got a snack and a drink. Settle in. Let's see what else we can get done here. And catch up on chat. I did see a couple things. Rogue Hero Sky King said, "Hey Babel, in Song of 6, all the buttons on the left side top bar are clickable to view data." I would have to have that in front of me. If you want to leave a comment on the episode 20 of that, that's the easiest place for me to see that. Thank you for the suggestion. You could motorize those units. Yeah, honestly, a motorized infantry group wouldn't be terrible to try to zip down the south. That's not a terrible idea. Okay, saw that comment. It is in Stalingrad? That's the heavy, not the medium, I don't think. Mech says, "I would love this game on a larger scale." I mean, are you talking like interplanetary? I mean, we already conquered the entire world. If I do remember somewhere, Vic vaguely maybe making a reference to someday letting you take over the solar system. I mean, this is pretty high level stuff. I mean, as far as most games go of the type. Okay, let's run the turn and see how sad we are. I do really like the idea of a mobilized, a motorized unit down here. That could be pretty good. Of course, on the other hand, so it would also be really good over here. Maybe we could use them to clean these guys up real lickety-split. We did that a lot in Season 2. We had some, motorized in tandem with some tanks that did a lot of work. All right, let's be sad. Run the turn. All right, AI, go home. Boo, go home. I should probably try to butter up with that major also, now that we're actually sharing a border. Because again, if he attacks me, we're dead. He just takes my capital. I highly doubt we could stop that. Grumble, grumble. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We're so close to containment, we just can't quite pull the noose here. Shadow Empire of Fading Sun sounds like a good plan. I mean, that would be cool. That would be cool. Oh my goodness. Dude, go away. We killed 1,900 and we lost 700. Well, that's something. Bought a exemplary CEO. Resist. We finished physical storage. Discovered power banks. All right, new model, Disappointment 2. All right, how disappointing are you? Have you regained a bit of design? Okay, so way better weapon, way better armor. Okay, so this was part of the problem, but also going up in caliber, we can definitely hit harder. All right, let's rename you. You're gonna be the Hope. We hope our artillery will work. All right, and I am gonna go ahead and just say that's obsolete, that's regular. I'm just gonna pull those out of the field because they're not doing anything. How many of those do we have? Where are you? 50 of them. All right, and we'll do replenishments, artillery, Hope 2s. 50 of them. All right, that's done and done. All right, so over here. Okay, so there's a guy in this area. There he is. All right.
Engage the enemy.
Did not get all the recon, unfortunately. do it.
Engage the enemy.
They're not going to push him out, are they? We didn't have enough recon on these guys. Disappointing. God, we were so close. Really, you guys are not getting enough supply from there? All right, well, I can't stay there, obviously. All right, let's try. Well, dirt road. I can't dirt road up there. All right, move. All right, we're just gonna have to pull out of that. I don't know why we're not getting supply here, though. Oh, he owns it because of that. I see. Okay, there we go. I see what the problem was. Still no good, though. Okay, hey, look at this, though. Look at this, though. Alright, unfortunately, though, I have, like, no units. Alright, we'll take that. Okay. Oh, man. I really want to pound into them from this side, but I just cannot hold these positions. Man. What about the Eruptor? I mean, it hasn't earned its name yet. Instead of having units in groups, having armies in groups. I mean, I'm recruiting the smallest thing possible right now. You can raise this up to a regiment or a division. Most worlds have less people than divisions, so this scales a lot higher in troop numbers. Remember, these are what is it, 200 kilometer hexes? Like, these are not small areas. This is huge. I'm messing up the rails, yeah. Man, this is so not good. All right, you move down there. You move down there. All right, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna bring you around. I'm gonna strat move you to here. And I think we're gonna do the same with you. Strat move you. Let's get him back with his leader and see if we can get some work done. Okay, that does leave us pretty light over here, but hey, if nothing else, we managed to push them off of the city, at least the first ring. That also means I'm gonna put you back in there. Okay, there are tanks there. Let's move our gun up to there. And the artillery. Move you to there. You to there. Okay. We still have 9,000 more troops. I really like the idea of the motorized down here. If we can get this road, we might be able to make some magic happen. Yeah, oh, we just can't quite do it. Now, is that logistics? Is that the problem? No. What is your problem? Oh, yeah. No, that wasn't the problem. I need way more people. When you recruit motorized things, the people required is all messed up. It requires more than it actually requires, and then you get a refund. Do I just sit on that? I do need another MG unit there. I also need more over here, apparently. just gonna wander around taking all my roads. All right, we're gonna try to have the tank go deal with that, I guess. We'll see what becomes of that. Oh, I need to do something to butter you. Oh, hang on. I'm all out of kaboops here. Let's get our options done here. Supreme Council chance, no changes. Foreign affair priorities, no changes. Economic Council. I will take power banks. We have not got the new tech yet, so I'm not ready to upgrade any of you, so no new orders. Sabotage in Scrap Town. All right. Deneen, you have not been doing very good today. Turn that around.
Copy that.
Critical failure. Okay. Rebels in Border Town. Full support.
Yes.
Reduced rebel deployment. Does that mean that we got some rebel deployment? No, we're okay for now. We do have that card that makes them 90% less likely that a character will rebel, but that doesn't mean I can't get rebels, at least my understanding. Trophy town to a minor city, not at the moment. Macian Republic is blackmailing us. I cannot afford to pay them, so we're gonna have to play in efficiency. Okay, Slice, please critically succeed.
Roger that, sir.
That was not it, man. That was not it. Okay, well, we can at least pay off the blackmail.
Roger that.
Okay. We're gonna need to play another efficiency drive next turn. I'm gonna need a dedicated unit on this border. Yeah, I'm just gonna need a dedicated unit. Okay, logistics isn't gonna do that. Let's do it up here. All right, give me a full MG unit. We'll have to just deal with that. Very sad about that. All right, you also should not be there. Raise formation, independent, MG, raise. Okay, we'll just leave him there. You get what you pay for. Well, if we can't afford it if you're gonna roll that low. Motorized rocket artillery, we haven't discovered it yet, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not going to build any of the mechanized artillery. I've tried that in multiple seasons, and it never really does what I want it to do. I would rather just have motorized artillery, but I do like the rockets. I would like to try that some more. All right, well, that is painful. That's what I'll say about that. That's painful. Okay, and my scout buggy kind of needs a turn off, so I'm going to give him a turn to recoup a little. We're going to be attacking this next turn. What are you? Oh, you're flanking around down here. Cool. Perfect. We love that. All right, come kill this. This is the drunk dino. God, he's just right freaking in the way. All right, try a second one. Can you get him? Of course they killed one. Why wouldn't they kill one? Okay, now with him not there, I'm gonna be a little something here. All right, hopefully all my red stuff will be fully recouped next turn. My tank is ready to go. All right, do it. I don't want to waste a turn at full readiness. Hey, there we go. That's what we want to see. Make the enemy die for them, not my own guys. Take it. I'll take it. Swing that way. Yeah, look at this. He even has defense in depth. That's exactly what I don't want to be seeing. All right, hopefully we can get some action going on here next turn. That was horrible, though, with that breakthrough. I'd love to take something here, but I just can't. That's definitely too greedy. Okay, replenishments, are we good? We have some extras, we have some extras. I need harpoons. Just 4, please. Actually... no, just 4 for now. Then again, maybe having a set over here wouldn't be terrible. Do they have tanks over here? They do have some. Leave it be. Leave it be. We'll have a few spare guys. All right. Boomtown continues to boom.
Copy that.
Send the colonists. Rip dinos, they deserved it. Those guys were jerks. Okay, we've got plenty of everybody. Yeah, good on them for cutting my supplies there. This isn't done. They still could push into this. This is not a good defensive line. We are kind of in shambles over here. God, if I could just sneak a nice little strike force here. God, we're so close. We're so close. A secondary road? You know what? That's not a miserable idea. We could connect these two relatively easily and cheaply. That also would help actually if we can use the train to get stuff here and then truck it from there down to here. Yeah, this isn't a good road because the supplies are having to backtrack, but yeah, that's not a bad idea just to have at least something. Also, speaking of just something, railhead is done over here. Let's do that. Rail to there. Okay, next one would be here. Okay, we don't even have the sealed road. Let's get that. So sealed road, we're gonna cut to here. I'm doing this because I'm planning on railroading it and I want the railroad to be straight. I'm definitely not paying for that though. No, thank you. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna queue it up this turn, but we're gonna set this up for some rail also. And probably a full rail station. Probably a full rail station, not just a head. It also wouldn't be terrible to have a cutoff that cuts between these two. I guess this does it, kinda. I guess that's probably fine. Okay. Well, many painful things happened. I was planning on trying to make better peace with him, but I had to spend all my points getting money to pay him. So that happened. Thank goodness the southern guy at least took peace with us. I definitely could not do 2 majors at the same time at the moment. We would definitely die. We're having enough trouble with what we are fighting. Man, he got so lucky on that early combat armor. If he didn't have combat armor, we would have slaughtered him. Okay, interesting that we can see his border over there. I should probably try to get some more spies into him too. We killed 2,400 and lost 900. Bought household training halls, blaster bot. Abductions in Fab 2. Man, when is this gonna be over? This fanaticism, man. Not helpful. Okay, we did make our promise for meritocracy. That's something. Okay, before I do any of that, let me take you guys. All right, I want you to head that way. These guys are going to kind of take over this area. These guys are going to rotate down. You. All right, I don't know if a light tank can kill a walker. I'm not going to do it while we're low though. Yeah, let's wait for full AP. All right, let's get a little bit of support there. All right, please don't come into my territory. Okay, now let's do this. I wanted to make sure I didn't forget those guys. All right, national budgets. I don't foresee any changes here. It is what it is. Econ. Okay, there was a change here. I wanted to do the same thing and pull a little more discovery, a little less research, because we're overwhelming that with points. Probably the same problem here if I had to guess. We'll just do a little bit. Major worker strike in border town. Pay him off. Yeah, pay him off, I suppose. Abductions in Fab 2. Slavers. Abby, you know what to do.
Yes, sir.
Success. I managed to limit the danger, the damage. We did still lose 1,600 people, but we got him. Lakeview to a big town. No, thank you. Zone upgrade for border town. No, thank you. Our spies found info. We'll continue to support the isolationists. Military genius in the 6th First Forge Mobile Regiment. I will make him an intelligent expert.
Roger.
New commander for the 12th. I need to get Nathan a job. He's starting to get a little cranky. Do we have somebody that needs to be replaced? Like, who's in charge here? I mean, you're totally fine. Yeah, we need to do something about that. But I don't want to waste him there. That doesn't feel good. Okay, let's just get a military.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
There we go. See, perfect. This is the type of person I want to lead a unit. Decent war. He's a Camp 2. He's got some war things. That's what we want to see. All right, Wiley, you're in charge there on the 12th. But you're not actually Wiley. You are... You can be Ironide Benton. All right, you're in charge of guarding the border with Macon. Do us proud. Do us proud. 18 points left, Sag. I really need an efficiency drive, so I think I'm just going to save points this turn so we can play one next turn. We're going to go bankrupt here in the near future if we're not careful. Okay, yeah, we're not going to do that. We already moved those. You're... What is this random thing? What are you? Oh, we did have rebels. They just spawned down in the south. Let me do this. Okay, well, that's gonna hopefully annoy them more than it annoys me. At least they spawned in a good spot and they didn't spawn on my freaking road. Okay, they did move to block. No surprises. I mean, you're cut off. That's a thing, right? All right, let's do a probe here.
Engage the enemy.
Hey, we got a kill. We lost somebody.
Abort!
Unfortunate. He has a second version of truck. Interesting. It's unusual. All right, well, that was only us scouting out the situation. Do it.
Engage the enemy.
Oh, they got my walker. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. That's the end of an era. It's the end of an era. All right. We won, but at what cost? At what cost? All right, come down here. All right, if nothing else, at least we're making some pressure down here. All right, where is my you? Probe that.
Open fire.
We do have an antique dealer, but I just don't have the PP. We have to do an efficiency drive or we're gonna go bankrupt. So that's where that's going. I can already tell you that. All right, come on, please get this.
All clear, sir.
All right, didn't get a lot of kills, unfortunately. So they're just pulling back into here, so didn't really change the situation that much, if I'm being honest. And you belong over there. All right, now here. All right, luckily I had some reserves. We need kills, not just retreats, though.
Clear, sir.
Because all that's doing is just making them next turn's problem. Yeah, that river right here is kind of making it hard to move the tank around. Let's get back on the road. Okay, and you kind of belong with these guys, right? Wait, who do you belong to? You belong to the first. Okay. All right, well, I'd prefer not to lose that hex if I had to pick one. All right, we're holding strong here. He did come retake this. That's no surprise whatsoever. And we don't really have anything offensive except for one tank. That's a light armor battalion, so we should be fine here. Do it. Mediums versus lights. We should dominate this. They can't pin me. The thing is, they would be great if I could attack that, but I don't have the AP to do both. And if I move here, these all team up on me, and I can't move away. All right, let's do that. We don't have a lot of AP, but maybe we can at least get a kill. Yeah, yeah. Okay, there we go. Hey, they gotta produce those tanks, you know. Again, I would love to move up and take that, but there's just no shot. I think I need another anti-tank gun here. Anti-tank independent, right here. Raise formation. And really, I want you there. I can't do it, though. I could put you here. You know what? Alright, we're gonna be spicy. I'm gonna try to do that. If we could hold that for one turn, then my medium tank could roll up and attack. You're gonna take that thing's spot next turn. The artillery, yeah, we have no guns. They haven't been delivered yet, unfortunately. We could probably help that out. Let's actually go get our guns. Let's drive over to where there's better supply. That's why I like to have them motorized. Okay, that's the heavy tank. You know what? There we go. That'll make that a lot more difficult for them to push out. And you know what? Let's get you in here too. All right, maybe we are gonna have an offensive here. If I could get a little breakthrough, I mean, look at what we could cut off. If we could take this hex and that hex, that could be a thing. That could really be a thing. All right, and right here, is there any chance I could raise some more artillery? I want towed artillery. Artillery motorized, yes. Raise it. Yeah. And I mean, frankly, over here would be nice to have some too. I could bombard whatever we're going to attack before we attack. What are my odds of being able to pull some up here? Okay, we don't have the logistics there, but what if I did it back on the road? Yeah, we do. All right, give me another one raise. All right, they are not fully ready. We ran out of ammo, actually. Okay, that's not a sentence I wanted to utter. Why are we out of ammo? Why are you out of ammo? We are 100% producing in a tier 2 factory, and we're not keeping up with our ammo. That is a thing.
Roger that.
Tier 3 ammo factory, please. That is terrifying, is the word I'm going to use. That is very terrifying. We're going to have ammo shortages next turn. Yeah, artillery. It's a thing. Is it worth upgrading a mine that is a level 2 access? I don't know. This one's better. Yeah, let's upgrade that one. That feels a little bit better. We're gonna get such a trickle from a tier 2 or level 2 access. Same thing here. This is a 3. It might be worth it. Oof, feels like my mid-game battle versus a major slow grind inward, except for he's doing that to you. Yeah. A moment of silence for the walker deal. I'll get my tea ready. Those walkers really saved us in the early game. They really did. Especially the first one that had the assassin droid. Can you still, I assume you mean do something to buy ammo? That's a random event, and you get that from miners that are near you, and I don't think we have any of those miners left. Those are like mercantile or scav people will usually do those trades. Could you artisanal? I could. It's very inefficient, but maybe that's not a bad idea. We'll just plop in 1,000 ammo just so we're not having such big shortages. I hate the major regime drives. It's just no fun with all the miners I typically play. Yeah. I mean, that's where the challenge comes in, right? Like, let's check. How are we doing? I do feel like we're at 47-53. We're edging towards 50-50 with him. Hey, we've moved up though. Look at that. We're in second place, man. I really need to not be at war with number 1 though, or we're going to be in big trouble. I think if I got my choice, I would ally with this guy, but he's a theocratic. They're very hard to ally with. I'm not even sure you can. He's the same. Ironically, well, we were probably never going to get that off either. Who's the last one? We don't know who Tolordo Realm is. He's way down here. We don't know. We don't know. Okay. I'd love to put some spies in, but again, we need an efficiency drive or we're gonna go bankrupt. So I better just save the points. I can't believe that we actually ran out of ammo. That could have been a really big oops if I did not notice that. So in a way, I guess it worked out. All right, run it. Oh, I got you, Abby. Sell something. We could probably sell some rares in all honesty. Although the polymer armor uses rares pretty heavily. So that would be a short-term solution for a long-term problem. But you're not wrong. That is a possibility. Look at this, though. We've actually almost got a full frontage with him. Ah! I spoke too soon. Gah. I feel like we're trying to, like, plug up a hole in a dam with our fingers. And we keep getting more and more leaks. All right, well, now we're down to 4060. And the aliens are attacking again. Perfect. Man. We killed 600. We lost 500. We also lost some walkers. That's my aliens getting killed. I bought a political CEO. Lost joint struggle. Don't care about either of those cards. Man, what a bad... Ooh, yikes. Yeah, we're starting to lose units here, which is not stellar. Okay, God, just deal with it. I don't know what to tell you. Just deal with it. Because I want to get frontage with him. I don't want to leave any of this to question about who's going to own that. Okay, you keep going that way. Yeah, so the 6th is moving down. All right, now this is another AI. It's not the same one that was in here, but if he wants to die, he wants to die. All right, do it. Please don't kill all my tanks.
Here's this.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay. Okay. I mean, I gotta deal with these aliens. I gotta deal with these aliens. All right, get on the road. That'll help him next turn. All right, they seem to like to plunge into my territory, so let's block the best we can. All right, you're not really set up for that, but sure. Okay, again, I'm just doing that so I don't forget. That would be horrific. Danian wants to erect a statue. There's been so many militia members and soldiers that have died for us over the years. There's a community effort close to my family compound. It involves the construction of a statue of honor for the sacrifice of the unknown soldier. I'd like to support this effort with my own humble means and leadership. What a cool guy. We'll allow that. They'd like applied science. I'm gonna have to just keep saying no and letting that go down. We can't afford that. Secret Service tasks. No changes to them. Okay, I can finally do this, but I would add the bazookas. I'm gonna do it. customize the MG. We're going to add a reinforcement type. I want RPGs, and I want 2 of them. Confirm. These are MG Infantry 2s. Finish.
Yes,
All right, that's going to pull a major reinforcement request. Our workers in Scrap Town are being harassed. All right, again, Danian, I need you to actually make this roll. No more hanging random people. What's your investigation up to? Why are you not leveling your investigation? You were a scout. You should be leveling investigation. He's using it, so he should be trying to level it up. What have you been leveling? Prospecting. Because you're selling a bunch of oil? Gun tactics, that's a waste. Improved medical, that's fine. Defensive why? Okay, apparently scouts are more military than I was thinking. He's putting a lot of points into this crap. You may need to move over. You may need to move over. Scrap Town needs a new leader.
Copy that.
That's not going to work for me. Our spies found things. Okay. Blessed. Okay, before I do anything else, though, we need an efficiency drive. We have 25 credits left. Efficiency drive. All right, Slice. Now's your time to shine. Big crit. Big crit. Go.
Roger that, sir.
Okay, well, 1,200 is not nothing. We have 18 points left. Who do I have in my reserve pool? Can we make that change now? Nathan. Yes. Nathan is going to be governor of Scraptown. All right. Do we have an altruistic retirement or whatever? We don't. All right. Scraptown. Scraptown ladies. All right. Hall. We're going to relieve. We'll find you some other job. You're not misery. You belong in the military. All right, we'll fix that next turn. We got 12 points left. I think we're just going to save a little bit. All right, those are the rebels. We hate them. Yeah, see, this is one of my pet peeves. This guy belongs to the major. He's never going to leave. If this was my unit, he would starve to death. So it just goes to show that they are not playing by the same logistical rules. All right, my artillery is here. Right, the Battle of the Bulge. I forgot about that. All right. Ping that for me. Yeah, it's his bunker busters that are probably letting him actually do that. Annoyingly so. Okay, that would be good, but hang on, let's... Apparently we're gonna lose most of our recent gains here.
Fire.
Okie dokie.
Alright, don't... This is just artillery. I cannot have that just go up there. God, we have to take you. This. Alright, there we go. We can artillery them next turn. We'll support that. Man, my lines have completely collapsed. Isn't that glorious? Yeah. Okay. Just when we started getting this under control. Just when we started getting this under control. Yeah, we're short on ammo too. Next turn we won't be. I gotta be a little bit careful who attacks. Yeah, we're pretty short on ammo. I also have a little bit of can't stop, won't stop though. The moment is here. Buggies. I don't even need you to shoot, frankly. I just need you to be able to scout. Well, hold on. Let's do the other side that's not having the ammo problems first. Or at least less ammo problems. All right. Ping that for me.
Fire.
Get out, get out, get out. Yes, okay, nice. All right, no militia, just these guys, go.
Fire.
All right, get some tank kills, please. That's not a tank. Although he acts like it, so I guess maybe that was a confusing order. Yeah, he did hold, okay. That informs what I want to do over here. I will continue pushing then. Not with you. We do have ammo here. Alright, this is not the best. I'm gonna blind fire into these guys.
Locked on target.
Okay, well that's already a good sign that we managed to get a kill at least. These are our upgunned things.
Roger.
Okay. That's lowering their readiness and lowering their entrenchment. Alright, then... Do it. Okay, come on, team. Come on, team. You need to win these.
All clear, sir.
Good. Good, good. Because that stops them from being able to sit there and entrench deeper and deeper. That was painful, though. Very painful. Alright, you are destined for there. Alright, so we have guns in all three of these places, so they're not going to be as easy to push out with a tank. We also have MGs in these, but not over here. God, we're so close to reconnecting this. Alright, you got some of your guns, but not all of your guns. Alright, you know what? Go here. The railhead, you can't drop supplies off on a rail. You have to be at a railhead. So I'm gonna go here because that's where we're gonna get it from. All right, you had to go down this way. God, this is misery. Could be a blessing in disguise to wipe out the units. Yeah, that's why I was so insistent on trying to get that cut off. We'll see though. We'll see. Like I said, they don't really use the same logistical rules we do. They do get penalties for being cut off, but not the absolute misery that I get. Did the rail station finish? It almost certainly did, but here's the thing. I really need the rail to come this way. Not that way. I guess... I mean, how many thousands of metal would this be? 9,000 metal. I can't even afford it. I may have to do it, though. I may not have a choice. I really just need to make this connection. We are 2 hexes. We are 2 hexes away from getting that connection remade. And we have a large concentration of force here. So hopefully we can pop this and then start circling this. We're so close. That's the frustrating thing. Like, I just need like 2 good turns in a row and we would have it. Okay, hang on. Artillery. We're gonna see weird numbers for a really long time until I go wipe out that bad stuff. You. Scrap.
Roger.
There we go. Okay, now we're gonna see real numbers. So I still need some hopes. There you go. We're okay on we're okay on lights. We lost one medium tank. There you go. And nothing else. Okay, let's preemptively make a couple buggies. Let's preemptively make a dragon. And then everything else, we're gonna have a big pull on RPGs when I make that upgrade. So we're gonna want some more bazookas. Am I gonna do that right now? I don't think I am. Where could we do it? It's been pretty quiet here, so the 5th Infantry might be a good target. So we go here. Now I gotta be careful. I always do this wrong. I want to upgrade you guys to an MG brigade, or MG Infantry 2 brigade. This is what I want. We're gonna add some RPGs to it. I don't want to click this one, which is what I did last time, where we need 20,000 troops. Okay, that's gonna call for 1,000 RPGs. Produce. All right, that's one. We're gonna slow roll the rollout of MG2s, but that's gonna give them 200 bazookas, so that'll make it a lot harder for just a random tank or something to roll on in and quickly push his way through. When we get them, I'll also add man pads. Can you attack with the forces northeast of the city? Are you talking these guys? They're all MGs. This is nothing but MGs, unfortunately. So, yeah, none of that's moving anywhere. They're also running... Oh, you're actually not running a trait. You should be. I don't have one. That's why you're not. Okay, well, there you go. Either way, they're still MGs. They're not going to be any good on the attack. Okay, I think that's turn. I think that's turn. Okay, what horrific thing can happen this time? What are you guys gonna do? You know, if we didn't have that political trait that makes it 66% less likely that other people attack me, I bet you those other two majors would already be in a war with me. They would sense my weakness. Okay, they didn't manage to break out, and now we can fully encircle them. So that's something at least. But we lose ground up there. God, we're so close. Yeah, those aliens gotta go. I don't know what put a bee in their bonnet, but they've become far too aggressive. AI attacked me too. Yikes. We killed 1,700, also 20 tanks, 110 walkers. We lost 200 infantry, 20 guns, 10 motorized, 20 tanks, 500 walkers. Okay. Bought a social compound. Lakeview is confronted with vagrants. 9 turns. Decade of fanaticism. My goodness. It truly is a decade. Buy loyalty. Everyone has a price. This is an oligarch card. Leader's loyalty will improve by 10 plus 1d40. Interesting. Buy off unrest. If successful, we'll reduce unrest. That's really cool. I didn't expect that we would have oligarchy cards. I thought we just had meritocracy cards. That's actually kind of cool, at least. Weed them out. Round up spies. Okay, we can get rid of enemy spies. Hey, and there's an altruistic. I wish I had that before. Another efficiency drive. There's when I hold the line. Okay. Cool, cool. You first. Model design priorities. Let's get a little bit more discover.
Affirmative.
Vagrants threatened by a posse. You know what? Everyone would be happy if we beat up some mutants.
Order received.
We're just gonna go ahead and do that. New governor for Scrap Town. It's gonna be Nathaniel. So, no. Nathaniel, you're in.
Copy that.
Look at him, he's very happy about that. All right, but your name's not actually Nathaniel. Reveal your true name to me. What we got? Anyone, any members hopped on in? Not that Artie doesn't have one. All right. P. Henry. All right, P. Henry. Oh, your name's too short. All right. P. Henry. P. Henry is now governor of Scrap Town. Do me proud, Henry. All right, wow, not a lot of events. Okay. I need to do something about this. I lose the game if he declares war. He's in first place. I need to peace at him. I need to peace at him very hard. What can we do? Can we plea for friendship? No. What else can we do? We have contact. We could try a non-aggression. Even if we rolled 100, we would not make it. Okay. We could open some trade. We would not be able to do that. How about some science? No. How about some science? Probably not. How about an embassy? Even less chance. Wow. Literally nothing I do will work on them. If we look at Andre, he's got the Medal of Merit. He's running a shadow spy at the moment. He has a propaganda assistant already. He's an oligarch. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. He's the militia chief. There you go. Andre doing some work there. So there's not much I can do to make him better, is the long short of that. We could play a shadow spy or a shadow diplomat, but it's not going to change anything. At best, that's like another 50, and we're like really far away. We could try to give them a gift, and even that I'm going to fail. There's nothing I can do there. All right, what about him then? Can we have a scientific exchange? We need a co-op. Okay, they're pretty willing. Okay. Heck, they're even willing to do a non-aggression pact. I'm in. I'm in. Do it.
Roger that.
Critical success. Dean Hodenschland. They are eager and pleased to start. Boom. Okay, well, that's one less gray hair. That still leaves me a lot of points. Man, I'd like to play some Call to Successes on green. We are just not quite able to do it. I need to get some points to rush here. What else could we do? Nothing else here really does much. I guess we could support faction. There's a chance that could go off. What have you been doing with your XP lately? Failed to increase resist influence. What are you? You're a cap 4. Okay, you're pretty good. You're actually pretty good. Has a Freud. Has not fallen into being an oligarch yet. I'm just looking to see what they're spending their XP on. Actually, you know what? I know what we should do. We should get a grand convention going. It's been a long time since we did one, and we could just afford it. How are people feeling? Yeah, look at this. We got a lot of people that are slipping. I usually consider 70 danger zone, and we're in the 70s. Yeah. All right. Let's have a big convention. Sorry, we banned furries though.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
All right. Critical success. It's because we didn't let the furries in. I'm telling you. Look at that. Everyone got 10 relation. That is massive. And some XP. Useful, but the 10 relation. That is very helpful. Very, very helpful. Good play. Good play. All right, here. I'm not trying to be aggressive, so I'm not gonna like push on the border. Okay, tank. Head that way. All right, we did get pummeled by that AI though. Again, I'm not really looking at pushing my borders forward. I just want something here to guard my borders. We're gonna need a road. We're gonna need some supplies. Let's get a dirt road. Like that. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's same difference. I would like to start exploiting that. We may come back to that. Okay, this is fine, TM. Okay, you. They tried to attack here. Callie held the line. Let it be known, in our hour of need, Callie, with only 500 troops, held off this entire attack. That's some heroism right there. Okay, now. This is my artillery. You go here. Alright, you take that. You go here. Alright, we're gonna let them stew for a turn. I don't love that. But I also need a chance to get some readiness back. Our readiness is shot. All right, back to the line. I mean, I'm gonna take the territory as it's offered. $35 AP to move up. Those are expensive. Can we kill a few of those, please? Yeah, we like that. Oh, look at this. They have an engineering team. The engineers recover up to 50% lost entrenchment. Unfortunately, an engineering team is not very good on a scout buggy. We're not often sitting around. I'm actually gonna pull back. You know what? Come kill my buggies. Screw you guys. You should retreat. I don't know why you're not retreating. You're wasting your men's lives. All right, and then over here, of course, yet another horrific bulge. Okay, you go there. There, go there. Okay, we at least have something. That's not gonna hold though. All right, you pull back to here. All right, again. Not gonna do that. It's not gonna work. God, we're so close to getting through. We don't have the ammo. I think I'm gonna have to build the train. I think I'm gonna have to. We're just not getting the ammo we need over here to support the push. I don't have enough though, right? Because it's 9,000 or 900 and something, almost 1,000. All right, let's upgrade this mine. Actually, you know what? No, let's go look at let's go do the one I was looking at. Who's going to be in charge of this? And I think it's going to be Boomtown. So give me, I can't build a road from that angle. You have to always have your roads connecting. You can't start a road in the middle of nowhere. Road that. It's going to be a little bit out of range, but that's okay. Nothing else is. Build me the metal mine. Okay, the 6. You guys are the 6, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll get some more metal. We need this to go up to a tier 2 town. It's got a long ways to go, though. Scrap Town has the pop. Yeah, the thing is, we're having a lot of problems in Scrap Town. And we just got a new governor. We can always change who's in charge of this. I could just build a road this way, wouldn't matter. I'm just leery here because we're having so many problems. Also, I just realized we're losing a little bit of power. That is not stellar. Okay, Fab 2. Go up to
Yes, sir.
level 2. We're probably gonna need more power than that, but I don't got anything else. That's all I got. That's all I got, boys. What do you mean, Scrap Town? Couldn't be a better town. Well, we'll see, Henry. We'll see. You are being watched and judged by 57 people, just so you know. I tend to try to make that my emergency, though. So I don't want to turn that on unless we have to. But yes, we do have a mothballed power plant. Does Scraptown have a private? Oh yeah, you are right. Yeah, I should really nationalize that. I'm not gonna do it this turn. Let's wait until we run another efficiency drive in case we have to bribe somebody next turn. But yeah, I should fix that. Good catch. Good catch. We're also losing oil. Why are we losing that much oil? We delivered 1,000. We just delivered a whole bunch. This is actually getting kind of low. I think we're gonna have Fab tap into its reserves. Although I already have you building something this turn. That is a significant amount. Could nationalize. We don't want to. Okay. I'm going to do something I don't normally like to do, and I'm going to double build here.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's get some more oil. I would upgrade this, but it's already so low. Yeah, we probably just had to refuel something that was out of fuel range. This is making me so nervous not having a unit here with all those breakthroughs that we've been having. I'm gonna move a unit. I'm just too nervous about that. I'm way too nervous about that. All right, next turn, we're gonna scout him and we're gonna artillery the crap out of these guys. And then we're gonna attack with red. Yeah, this is set up. As long as they don't get out, they're dead men walking. What are we all missing? Ammo. We're still having ammo supply problems. We're struggling to get ammo here. That says railroad needs to be here is what that's telling me. I also don't have my truck here. Okay, we could also truck here. I think the truck would do it fine. Okay, we're gonna need to do some nationalization. Apparently I was too fixated on this when we captured these, because I normally do that right away. That was a good catch. That was a good catch. I would not have caught that, because I normally never don't do that. I don't do that. All right. Man, we are on a knife's edge. Sell some rare metals. I know everyone's always mad at me because I don't sell rares, but when we have to make all that polymer armor, we're going to be very happy that we have all those rares. I may have to acquiesce and just do it, though. We'll see. Grumble, grumble. All right, but they didn't save the guys who are trapped. Oh, thank goodness. I was sweating that one. I've never been so stressed out about a red triangle in my life. Oh man, we are struggling. At least it seems like having our Wertus back up, we're not getting those weird morale retreats that we were getting. All right, we killed 1,400. We lost 200. We lost 50 guns, 30 motorized, and 10 tanks. That's not stellar. But we held. We held. Civilization is raised to 6. I'm pretty sure we've done that multiple times. Forced march. Okay, a plea for friendship. That's actually useful. Okay, this first. Staff council priorities. I really need some more postures. I'm gonna actually drain 5% here. I need this too, but we don't have mad pads yet. You know what? Let's even go up to 20. I really need some more postures.
Yes,
Battle dojo discovered in First Forge. We discovered a battle dojo. It's quite well hidden, but the flow of trainees caught our eyes. Big sweaty men walking out in the wastelands. We couldn't enlist the dojo's instructors. We could enlist the dojo's instructors and improve the experience of militia units by 8%. Or we could be sane and we could allow the battle dojo to continue and get 200 free recruits per round. Geez, guys, I don't know. We could raise militia XP. What do you think?
Roger that.
Yeah, I will take 200 free people every turn. Thank you. Okay, P. Henry. You're up first. Minor worker strike in Straptown. We're gonna pay them off.
Roger that.
You lucked out you didn't have to do a meritocracy roll. All right, Dim Bones Man wants to raise the city. I actually do need to do that. To 4 though? I'm gonna say yes to that. We actually are gonna need some higher tier ammo buildings apparently. Okay, that wasn't pure misery. Can we afford an efficiency drive? And the answer is no. Yeah, the answer is no. A little known fact, it's hard to catch. The PP cost is modified by how happy the person who's playing the card. So this should be like a little bit less, but he's not at 100%. Just food for thought. All right. All the people who are trying to be oligarchs and get in on the rare metals, now's your moment. I am going to do a big sell. I'm not going to sell that many. Let's sell 100.
Roger.
And that's going to fund transport hub, nationalize. Transport hub, nationalize. And you know what? I better just check everywhere because I've screwed that up, so. We have it here. We have it up there. Okay. And we have a little bit of cash to play with now. We have 19 points left. We did get a plea for friendship. I think we're going to target this guy. Why is Chuck playing that card? What? Why is Chuck playing that card? That should be our Secret Service. Is this his secret? Is he taking bribes from foreigners? I bet you that's it.
Roger that.
13 points, nice. All right, well, forgiven a little bit, Chuck. Good old Chunk. Every time I get a letter, he runs in the room and yells, "Hey, you guys." 14 points left. I would like to save a few just for future rounds. We've been screwed several times by having an event that I needed to pay a really, really high cost for, and I didn't have the points. All right, you. Your time is up. All right, get to the front. All right, who is this? This is the AI. Please don't come back. That's all I have to say. Please don't come back. Okay, this is definitely a problem. Good thing we have a non-aggression pact. That's a problem. That's a problem. All right, here we go. I mean, we have other problems here too, but let's kill this guy before anything else. All right. Probe him. Probe him deep, buddy. Oh, you're just gonna surrender like the cowards you are? All right, well, cowards get a coward's death. Artium.
On target.
I need the field testing. We're not getting as many kills as I would like, though. That many hits and that few kills.
Roger.
Apparently, we need more than 150 millimeter for combat armor. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. You guys are wearing just combat armor still, right? Combat armor. Combat armor. Uh-oh. The guerrillas 4 have Gauss rifles. They now have better troops than I do. Crap. What is happening with my military? You're doing this.
Standing by.
You are focused, right? I'm 99% sure we've had you focused. Let me double check myself. I'm not crazy. We need engineering for combat armor. Oops. We need engineering for combat armor. Focus on engineering.
Received.
I need combat armor. It's not a joke now. Now we're going to really start seeing casualties on our side. It was bad enough with the assault rifles. It's going to be worse. All right. Well, please actually win, because now I'm a little more nervous about this.
Okie dokie.
Okay, well, there's one thing dealt with. One of many things. Okay, you go back there. You actually belong here. God, help us. Yeah, we're still having logistical problems. Okay, let's take you. Let's up your truck station to a truck 2. We are really struggling with logistics here. We're just having to pour so much ammo and whatnot into this. All right, there's our reinforcements. We need 1 buggy. We lost a bunch of anti-tank. I wonder where that was. Is that here? No. Is that here? No. No. Yes. Okay, they attacked into here. I will take the road. All right, poke him.
Engage the enemy.
Man. This has been absolutely brutal. I don't know if I've ever had a... I mean, I've had horrific... Remember Provonius Minor in the Southwest? But I don't know if I've ever had one that's been as back and forth as this. Even Provonius Minor and the volcanic energy plant war, I don't know if it was as bad as this. Okay, I would like to lowball this if I can, so I don't use up all my troops, because I wanted them to attack other things. Yeah, look how many hits they are getting.
clear,
That's
sir.
crazy. Thank goodness those aren't kills. Okay, but here, I'm gonna move one tank over there. I'm just trying to spread out a little bit and make it harder for them to take me all out. All right, and this, I want you. You. I want, all right, 2 mediums and a heavy attacking into here. Those are defensive units, so I don't want them to help. Go. Come on, kill the tanks. That's not a tank. Also not a tank.
Report.
Man, we are struggling in this front. We are so close to reopening this. No wonder they're attacking here. I'm very glad we had these. I really wish that when we had the enemy attacks, I wish we could see the same combat screen that we get here. Like, what happened on that battle specifically? I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, it was this battle right here. So I can pull this report. This is hard for me to read though, because it's not in the same format as everything else. This is where we killed 500 of his troops, and we had some losses, including those harpoons. So, yeah, you can see though, this is just so different than the other ones. So on the defender side, look at this. High command gave us a plus 24. We were not ready though. That was our biggest penalty. A good high command roll though. The harpoons, minus 38. Why? Readiness and ammunition. That was our biggest problem. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Ammunition and readiness were the main issue. And that's, I totally believe that. Yep. Ammo pin hurt, yeah. That's the combat armor, partially. Now you guys, what are you rocking? Yeah, you're just 50 mil. Do we have some of his medium tanks somewhere? Leopard 3, still 50 mil. Yeah. Somebody said he had mediums, but I don't think I've seen him with mediums yet. If he has, I haven't caught him in 4K. I do notice that I'm seeing less tanks. Although maybe they're all grouping up right here. Now those are all leopards. Yeah, I think he just has lights. Am I using velocity guns? Not on my lights, I am on my mediums. My mediums have the top gun, which is 105 millimeter. And that's literally the highest tech we have. So we should be pinning these guys just fine. We're not shooting them though, for whatever reason. We keep shooting at the infantry. I have no explanation for that. Normally they're pretty good about picking targets. All right, I'm gonna be a little spicy and do that. Okay, well, that is what that is. All right, the 11th Infantry, I think, is next up for upgrades. Do we have enough? We have a lot of soldiers. All right, let's do that. The 11th Infantry, I want to upgrade you to MG2s. And that's going to make a big call for RPGs. And we're going to make 1,000 of those. I'm also having trouble with the logistics. That's our biggest problem at the moment here. We just fell behind during that cutoff and we were struggling to catch back up. I could... This would be a pretty easy grab. Man, this place is already so busy though. All right, you know what? Cancel construction. of the solar panel. We're already trying to do oil, and I'm gonna have them construct a railhead. Yeah, build me a railhead here.
Yes, sir.
And then I need a little bit of rail so I don't forget. There, and yeah, let's do that too. All right, that's gonna let us off some supplies here and then truck some of that in this way. We'll see if that helps. Yeah, I gotta do something because this is not working out. Oh, somebody asked about military director. Let's actually go take a peek. How are we doing? A couple things. Advisors. Mello is attached to Abby. I don't think you need to be doing that anymore. Let's call you up. Let's detach you. Crank Photon is attached to... Okay, yeah, we don't need you there either. Let's move our advisors around. We have other people who could use help. And that's something we can do. We got 9 points. Again, I kind of want to save those. Oh, I did have... Didn't we draw a card for these guys? Yeah, hold the line. It costs 12. Okay, I can't do it. Remind me to do this next turn. I hold the line is definitely wanted over here. Victory or death is their orders. All right, well, we've sealed most of the bulges yet again. This is still a problem. We are not in a good position to hold. And here's some of his top of the line troops here too. All right, I'm not actually interested in trying to do that. I'm just being a jerk. And actually, I think... Yeah, we need to deal with this. I'm going to pull that back. I'm going to pull you there. I'm going to grab that. I got to be careful here. 30. I probably went too deep on that. I really want to incentivize them to come backwards, even if I have to scrap that unit to buy myself some time. I need another MG unit down here, like really badly. Really badly. All right, let's run it. Scrap Town must be protected no matter the cost of other people's lives. Scrap Town's at least relatively peaceful. I mean, you have that going for you. Oh, okay. Well, that was those hunters in the hills. That's not a surprise that they were finally able to push that out. There's the buggies getting attacked, which apparently held. Okay. I hope they have enough gas to get back to friendly lines. Oh, why are you coming over here now? Go away. Apparently the random wilderness just decided to go aggro on me. All right. Killed 2,430 tanks, and we only lost 300 infantry, 10 guns, 40 motorized, 20 tanks. That's actually pretty good. Bought an exemplary CEO. The stinky time of fanaticism. We discovered heavy tanks. I generally don't use heavy tanks, but who knows? Maybe now will be the opportunity. And then Trench, that's a great card. Minor Virtus Crisis. Again? Again. Okay. Sir, a serious crisis has developed. A senior officer has revealed to have controlled a number of our senior leaders by means of extortion and bribery. The public is shocked, I say, by this level of moral rot at the highest levels. This case has taken on a life of its own. It resonates with the public opinion due to the demagogues that have long been criticizing our lack of change in political systems. Inertia breeds disaster. The visual and symbolic nature of this incident is high, and the consequences will be very real for our national cohesion and trust in each other. We could decry foreign manipulation, which we can't afford. We could blame yourself and whitewash the situation. We're going to take the hit here. I bet you we're going to lose word. Yeah, we lose word for that.
Roger that.
I have publicly announced that all VidCom channels, the Supreme Ruler faces the shame as your own. He'll accept responsibility, not as a ruler apart, but as a citizen among you. Let no one claim our spirit is unworthy. We will cleanse, rebuild, and prove that even rot cannot undo the living heart of our nation. We lost 17, and we lost 45 word. Ooh, okay. We're probably shifty. That's not great. That's not great. Okay, well, we will design a heavy tank. I'm never going to build this. At least not in the current iteration. But I do want to unlock the further models. So, heavy tank, new blueprint. They could have a bigger gun. I'll give them that. For a heavy tank, I would probably go high velocity. I'm never going to build one of these, so it doesn't matter. Once we get polymer armor, this might be viable. All right, but we're going to design it just for the sake of unlocking further models.
Affirmative.
Petition in Border Town. There's some displeasure among the population. A number of prominent businessmen and family owners have asked the right to petition me. They're gonna be mad either way. We'll just let you petition. Charismatic Union Chief in Border Town. Get rid of the agitator. Covert Ops skills 105 versus difficulty 25. Success. The more radical workers mourn, but they think their chief had an accident while walking home in a drunken state. Look at that smile on Alfred's face. He's like, problem solved. Alien natives ask for tech. No.
Roger that.
No, we're not doing that. That's all I need. Okay, before we get lost in the sauce, we have some advisors. I think we're gonna give an advisor to Henry. So let's do that. One of our advisors to Henry. Who is it gonna be? It needs to be the most governing one. You're military. You're a bit more governing. All right, Mello. I want to attach you. I really wish you could sort this screen by role. Henry. All right, go help Henry out for a little bit. And then Crank, not to be confused with Chunk, Crank is more of a military advisor. Let's hook him up with, I think, the Soot Seekers. Let's put him with the Soot Seekers. So that is going to be the commander of... Oh man, I have to know the name. Okay, hang on. I apologize, whoever it is. I don't remember who's in charge of them. It's Droog. All right. Paul, attach, Droog. I think I saw Droog down here. Droog. That's not Droog. Hang on. That's the governor. I don't want the governor. It's Charlie Mitchwaste. I feel like I didn't rename you, but okay. Mitchwaste. Third time's a charm. Call, attach, Mitchwaste. Mitchwaste. Oh my goodness. It'd also be nice if this was searchable. Henry, Nuff, Mitchwaste. Here we are. Okay. Probably, I do a really bad job of using my advisors to their full potential. Again, the aliens run away like the absolute cowards they are. We're not getting enough ammo. Okay, you two... No, you move here. All right, we're going to combine that into one group. It's getting too weak. You belong with these guys. All right, attack. We got to do something here. I can't keep chasing these forever. They killed a tank. They killed two. I hate you so much. I'm actually kind of shocked they were able to do that. All right, keep that open before I forget. Light tank, we need one extra. I guess since I'm in here anyways, get me a buggy. Get me a gun. Get me a dragon. Man, we must have had a rough turn. Nobody else, okay. Cabinets getting large? I mean, yeah, they definitely are. Okay, all the rest of this is quiet, which is great. That's what we need. Be sad about that. Be sad about that. All right. Little bit of a rescue op here, if I can. What is your problem? How are you still alive? See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what annoys me. Why have these troops not starved to death? He has no logistics connection, and he hasn't had it for 2 turns, and yet here he is, just fine, apparently. That does annoy me a bit. Play by the same rules, jerks. All right, probe you. Okay, that's totally fine. I'll be much finer with it if we win this, which we say we're gonna do. Let's do slightly less attack. Beautiful. Okay, that's what we want to see. All right, we're gonna move up our artillery. All right, you swing over there. I'm gonna actually take that too. Get a little bit greedy here. I want to try to get these guys out if I can. And this guy's surrounded, apparently. Okay, change of plans. I'm gonna try to kill that unit. Maybe we have a chance. Okay, here. Where's my recon? Recon. Who just really... Okay, you really need a day off. All right, I'm gonna give you a day off. You are just absolutely gassed out. And so is like everyone else over here. Yeah, I just need to give them a second. We gotta recoup. We just cannot fill up our supplies. And we're wasting lives because of it. All right, now one thing we could do, what if we did some sealed road like that? That'll help the supplies get over there a little bit. Okay, and we do have the metal now. Let's do the rail. Bang. All right, that was expensive, but hopefully that'll be able to supply this. Yeah, we've really been held back by our supplies here. Look at that, though. 1,500. Some of my other recruiting towns are coming online. That's a respectable amount. I like that. I like that a lot. Another venture into diplomatic. What do you think we could do? We do have some points. We didn't get another plea for friendship. Can't afford any Xeno. I mean, we could try, I guess we could try to open trade with him. The more agreements we get, the harder it is for them to break away. Maybe that's actually a good idea. We'll do that.
Roger that.
We'll do that. That just increases the... That's not us trading directly. that increases these guys moving. This whole economy here, none of this is made out of thin air. These are all goods that are coming from somewhere. And in the background, they're moving them between zones. So what that does is that increases the volume of stuff they're going to move back and forth here. Man, if I can save this truck, I'm going to be very happy about that. God, we're so close to just having a full breakthrough here. Again, if we had that motorized unit and like an extra tank over here. How many majors are we at war with? Just the one, just green. We have a non-aggression down here who is apparently still blackmailing me, even though we're in half non-aggression. And then we're ditto blackmail here, but we're not at war. Those are the three I'm touching. There's only 5 in game, so yeah. If I eat green, that should skyrocket me to first place. But I mean, he's not small. Although it does seem like his major 2 cities are this one and that one. And I think he has one up here too, if I remember right. Or maybe it's here. But again, we're so close. We're so close. Also, that is really scary. You know what? To celebrate our new train, I think we're going to upgrade this unit. Let's upgrade them to MG2s. And let's ship out 1,000 RPGs. These RPGs are not very good, unfortunately, but they're better than nothing. Yeah, we're going to rest here. We fix that bulge. Man, if we could just clamp right here. If we could just clamp that, we'd have all these guys cut off. He's ever so slightly ahead in tech from me too, which is really annoying. I thought we had done really good on tech. We're just missing combat armor. Like, that's really, really, really hurting us. Okay, I think that's all we're going to be able to do there. And that's all we're going to be able to do today. We are solidly over our 4-hour mark, so I'm going to call it there. Buy milk and bread. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yeah. Normally I don't stream on Thursdays, but it's DLC release day. I'd be foolish not to. So we are going to stream tomorrow. I'm planning on the same time. We'll do that 2 p.m. PST start time, just like today. That's a good time for me. I'm going to try to get a Song of 6 video out. I should have one up right now, and I don't. But should release tomorrow. Or maybe I'll just put it off until Saturday, since I know I'm going to be streaming. I've been doing so much time on streaming that I've fallen behind on my videos a little bit here, because we've been doing this every single day. But people are excited for the DLC, and I'm excited too, so I don't feel too bad about that. If you are a member, there are some members only videos. They will be members first. I just don't know when I'm going to release the series for Spin Mortality. Kind of a cool cyberpunk management game. Maybe check those out if you're waiting for some more content. Some people were telling me they didn't show up the way my videos normally do, and that's because they're set to members first right now. So there's a couple episodes of that up and free for members to check out. Remember the defense card. Oh, I don't have enough to play it. Remind me tomorrow, Abby. All right. As always, if you enjoyed yourself, a like goes a long way to helping the channel. It tells YouTube that, hey, people like me would probably like this content. And that's where those new people who come in and say, hey, YouTube suggested this video to me. Well, it's you guys liking the video that is causing that. So big help to me there. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. Love to have you back. We are on the road to 10,000 subs by November 30th. That's the channel's 3-year anniversary. And for the first time in 3 months, we're actually back on target the last couple days. So thank you. YouTube gave me a green check mark for the first time in like 3 months. It's been all sad down arrows. So thank you to all the new people for coming on in. If you want to go above and beyond to support the channel, you can always join me live for a super chat, leave a super thanks on a video or VOD, consider becoming a member. That gets you early access to things I'm working on, priority naming, that gets you, if you link your Discord into the Discord channel for members, where I have the turn zeros for Shadow Empire games. I will try to remember tomorrow to post this one. So if you want to play this map with the same settings, you can just grab the save file and plop it into your game, and you can show how much better you are than I am at this game and play along with us. And there's also a Patreon linked on the channel info. Also, the Discord's free if you just want to hop in there. I do an at everyone before I go live. So if YouTube doesn't tell you when I go live, that's another way you can hear about that. All right, guys, I hope you enjoy the DLC tomorrow if you're going to pick it up. Otherwise, I hope to see you there. I'm going to play us out with an ad. Babel out.